Hello, everyone, and welcome to another round of Victoria 3 Friday, where we are today with less Slip, but with Lena,
Hello.
Ruben,
Hello.
Angonia,
Hey.
and me.
You.
Hi. And we're playing more Vicky 3, and we're gonna talk about shit.
Zep said he comes later, right?
He said he only has time until then, but who knows if he still comes. If he comes, he comes. If not, I don't know. We're still at war.
I think I declared war after we stopped the game. I think I declared war on the Ottomans again.
Could be.
Pretty sure. I think I want to puppet them.
I am in kind of a big USA versus the rest war, and I think I'm trying to get Haiti or so, because it would be very funny.
Haiti?
Yeah, Haiti. Austrian Haiti. It's vital we get Haiti, because what?
Itish.
Yeah, because we need all the sugar for patisserie, but also we give them in return Austrian culture.
The coffee houses.
Yes, and
I mean, weren't they colonized by the French and then
yes, and
the French again? And okay,
yeah, the Austrians are nicer because we have good music and we have good food, and we give them schnitzels and croissant.
Yeah. Good pastries. Viennoiserie.
Yes. Should we start then?
Sure.
And Kaiserbrötchen.
sure.
Yes.
I haven't had Kaiserbrötchen in a while.
Oh my god,
They're good.
I just had an idea.
Oh, you had it.
I had an idea.
What?
Yes. See, the last time we actually found out that pickled Pepsi is delicious.
Oh
But
god,
what about-
I forgot about that.
But what about
Yeah, I can see that.
pickle
Oh god.
bits?
Well, no, didn't we talk about that and came to the conclusion that because it was a certain kind of sweetener in Pepsi,
We
That work well?
assumed that, but we have never tried it.
you can try.
Don't
Yeah.
leave the Fritz some pickle juice, please.
Well, don't do the whole Fritz, but do like a little bit of Fritz and a little bit of pickle juice, so that if it turns out to be terrible, you'd still have the rest of the bottle.
That is actually very true. You know what? I am back in a second then. Da-da-da-da.
Britain, help me.
No help.
Britain helps me.
Oh.
I don't need to war. I just win. The British are kind of the mercenaries of Victoria 3.
The British are the British of Victoria 3. Or the assholes of Victoria 3.
Are we not wrong?
Yeah, to be honest, yeah.
They're the final boss. Yeah, they're the BBEGB.
Hmm. Let me see. Which of those... Oh, this is useful. This
Serbia, Montenegro, and Hungary use me as a rivals. That might be upset.
Huh?
About losing
The Ottomans
the-
back down.
Hmm.
Nice.
That's it.
I didn't make it primary fast enough. Sad. Well, I will look.
Oh, information then. No. Sure. I can fix that at a moment's notice if we need to.
Okay. Okay, then let's try.
Prickle juice.
Pizza juice.
I freaking hate this idea.
Which...
You were already Austrian. Don't call it Fritzel juice.
Nobody is Austrian.
She is Austria.
Yeah, she's Austrian.
Yeah.
You know my family history.
I didn't want to bring it up. Okay.
Da, da, da.
It's not bad. It's way better with Pepsi.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's still a good combination, I would say.
But
The flavors don't align as well. Pickles, though.
Yeah, I can see that.
I think I should switch to private schools, even though it kind of hurts. But I think it would be better. We wanted not to make them all Orthodox, we want to make them all Greek. So.
So, sure. Definitely want that.
Chemical bleaching. Makes people evil.
Pickle Fritz is okay.
Freckle it. Freckle this.
What are we societing? Oh, we're getting the labor movement.
Frickle juice. Frickle juice.
Pickle juice?
Frickle juice.
Well, at least I get Central Archive soon.
Central Arc. Yeah, I have Central Arc. Oh, join stuff. It's pretty. Some fucking.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
You know what's interesting? I made Byzantine too fast, and so I never got the Olympic event for Flat Prestige forever.
Oh.
Right.
It's interesting. So if the Greeks ever made Byzantium again, they couldn't have come up with the Olympics. That's what the game tells us.
Tis true. They could have never thought of competing in sports in an international
No.
Right?
Olympiad.
If they
Thing.
revive the Empire, they can't do it.
Sad, but true.
Okay, so the AI is not as aggressive anymore as it was once in some areas, it seems.
That's good.
Ah, no, it's stupid. Because it doesn't help me.
Everything needs to be viewed through the lens of the player.
Yes.
I mean,
It doesn't have to. It would be a failure as a consumer product, but it doesn't have to.
yeah.
Oh, Colombia's gone.
Colombia's gone.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. No one's gonna
Brazil ate them.
No. Yeah.
And Venezuela
No,
got
New Granada is still
rebite.
there a bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
visited. Yeah, New
Granada
Granada's
still
gone. We had it last game. Yeah.
The New Granada still has like the interior and has Panama. But the rest of it is just. Like,
Oh wait, I thought that was part of Venezuela that they took. No, there's just a bit. There's just a.
Yeah. I thought so as well, but it is actually, and they are independent. They're not like Venezuela's puppet or anything either. They just have very similar map colors. I'm building some universities. Hopefully boost my fucking research.
I still have 0 because I needed to war all the time, which is terrible. Why can't I just steal some tech from the Ottomans? They should have been further. Hey, Miss
They're the
Chris,
sick man of Europe. Do you really want technologies that the sick man has coughed all over?
if it's a typhus-infected railway or not, at least it's a railway, you know.
Okay.
People get around. You can also get them around to the graves faster. It's a win-win for everyone.
Baghdad Ban taking on a totally new concept.
Okay, because like
now they are coming.
I'm missing the Crusader Kings 2 mechanics. With the just the espionage guy, and you can just send him somewhere that knows stuff, and then he gets stuff. Sometimes he dies, sometimes he gets castrated, and sometimes he gets his eyes burned out, but you get technology.
Ah, yes.
The last two things
Greek way.
the last two things are always Byzantium.
Byzantium.
I forget. Forget always.
I mean, it's all. We do have some differences in how we label a few things compared from German to English.
Yes.
And
It happens.
if I okay, one thing that killed me recently is I saw a video. So you know how doner can be sold like in a flatbread. It can be wrapped into durum, or you can put it in a box over fries.
Oh, is it doner pizza?
Box over fries.
Yeah.
Okay, so the thing is,
Oh, was it a doner pie?
Nope. I think I know where
Okay.
she's going. So you probably won't.
no, it's a doner box. You know, it's basically it's just a box with fries, and you put the meat.
Oh, I
and
know
stuff
what
on
a
top.
doner box is. Of course.
Yeah. And someone
Okay.
called it in a video ein osmanischer Gulaschkanister.
What's the joke?
Oh, wait. I tried to translate it properly.
It's basically Ottoman goulash canister.
Yeah, kind of.
I
I mean, to
think
be honest, a lot of doner boxes in the UK are just all shit. So
we killed Lenach. No. Also, Germany took back Texas, as we should.
You're not Germany. Technically, every time Germany
We
tries.
will be Germany.
Yeah, every time Germany forms and does something, Austria's like, yeah, we're also Germany. Oh, it's come.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess that was enough enough to understand it from the Dutch perspective. Yeah, you guess for how much it killed me when I heard it, like, okay, yeah, you can say that. I guess. That's a usable word. Okay. Where is Washington DC? It's not. No, I don't want to make an invasion at that. Wait a second. No, they have boats there.
Just 15 boats.
Actually, yes.
The mighty Austrian fleet might win this.
It's just 5 boats. Anyway, where is it? Ah, District of Columbia. Hello. Let's just ship up to Columbia and see what.
At the very least, it's a distraction.
They all came over anyway, so we're having some fun here.
Now you need to look who that was.
I know, so.
Anti-Qing Association.
Oh, you don't like the Qing?
Yeah, the landowners started it because they don't like the Qing's aggressive dye trading practices or something.
That sounds racist, though.
Maybe they died.
I'm just saying what the event told me. Like,
Oh, hi, bot. Bye, bot.
Oh yeah, did you hear that quite a lot of people are avoiding TwitchCon this year?
Oh, no, actually not. I mean, then again, I've never been to TwitchCon, so.
What's going
I
on?
think it's more based on the let's say propensity, or maybe not propensity is the right word. Frequency of violence at large events, per se. So,
where's it being held?
Ruben? Where's
yeah.
Where's
Where's it being
TwitchCon
held?
held?
What am I? What?
The TwitchCon.
Where is it?
Oh, it's in the US, so I can't remember. I think it's in
They're almost,
California.
and they're almost braced to be like, oh yeah, it's TwitchCon Riyadh, and everyone's like, oh yeah, okay, that would be understandable.
USA is also understandable.
Yeah, USA is just something you should just avoid at this point, which is like,
Yeah.
listen, if it happens in Europe, like I think that it was in Amsterdam, that's a good city. You could also,
Rotterdam.
yeah. I mean, you could also make it in Hamburg, maybe. That would be really nice, and I could go there, and I don't even need to. Just
I mean, you could
saying.
just travel. You could just take the train. Just take the train on like a barge and
Okay,
then just
honestly-
across the US.
Okay,
And
Roman,
then like just drive the train on the motorways. It's got wheels. It's got an engine. Most of the motorways in the US are pretty like straight and flat.
I think
Or
You'll be
we
fine.
could
You
make
could just
like
stick a train on there.
we can make a tunnel from Europe to the US. Like we could dig it in like a straight line and have it make it a
Perfect.
vacuum tube.
of course.
Yeah. Actually, here's a great idea. You know all the super long straight roads in the US? Stick a train track on them.
I mean, it's
Make
something.
it like a tram, but like a high-speed rail. Just stick it in the middle and like push the cars out to the side. They've got space for that. Stick a train in the middle.
It's not that they are not doing that in some areas, considering it's basically it's a lot of how's it called? I'm currently like, for example, the railway line to Las Vegas is trying to just use the right of way, you know, in the middle of the highway, which will save them time, which isn't bad. you could definitely use those right-of-ways to actually build high-speed rail. Considering like a lot of places are just very empty in that regard. So it's not a dumb concept. It's just also it's also just the fact that there's just no funding for that, and yeah. I mean, the problems with that thing is more like, where will it end? Because, yes, it's a private company, but like
The train?
the from Los Angeles to Las Vegas, that's Brightline.
That one. Ah, okay. I know what you mean.
Yeah, the thing is that how should I put it in the best way? The big problem they have is basically that it's just not ending at good points. So if they want, they should probably rather go and make it so that they how's it called? That they should actually go and be like, hey, we're helping you cover the last miles. So the trains actually end at Las Vegas station and Los Angeles main station, and not somewhere outside. That you maybe have like at Las Vegas airport the station,
nowhere,
and
then you
one
have to get a bus in or something. Or
and I mean otherwise, other than that, there is also the fact that Las Vegas should have a metro system.
I think Salt Lake City has it's not a metro, but they have a tram system. Which was actually pretty good last time I was there.
Las Vegas doesn't have a tram system.
No, I was talking about Salt Lake City, Utah.
Ah, those. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, Salt Lake, from what I know, has actually pretty solid stuff. They seem to. Salt Lake City seems to be, considering its history, be quite the nice city. Actually, like I do remember.
It's like.
I do remember
like,
recently they made the absolutely based move, because the Trump government was like,
it's like a bass. Sorry, go on. I'll shut up.
I was about to say, basically they were like, oh hey, we but wait a second, I need to do something.
What do you need?
Add.
Normally, you don't get those investment rights easily anymore, like company monopolies.
I know. I just want to,
at least for resources and stuff, because the AI now actually takes into consideration the potential. But guarantee independence is fine.
Yeah, it's pretty fine. I would probably get them in then. Anyway, because Trump administration banned pride flags. And the thing is that, so Salt Lake City was just like, you know what? Let's just go and they basically went like, hey, here are new variations of our city flag of Salt Lake City. This is this official city flag motif. We just have some more color variations, which is, the trans flag, the pride flag, etc. And the council was like, hey, yeah, they are approved. You can fly them now, which is like, that was a good move. But yeah, what did you want to say about Salt Lake City?
It's quite a liberal bastion in a very Republican state.
Yeah. Like I get. I find this always interesting because like you basically learn about Utah and the whole Mormons, and then you're like, okay, and then you learn that Salt Lake City is actually pretty but it's similar to Texas, where then you learn that Houston,
Houston.
Austin, and Dallas, they're actually really like that's the thing where I will say Americans would be shocked how fast actually a lot of those southern states would actually flip, because the majority of people in Texas live in the towns and they are fiercely left-leaning. So like if they actually get switched away from their, how's it called,
gerrymandering.
But the gerrymandering, and especially the system that enables the gerrymandering, the percentage.
First past the post?
Yes. If they switched away from that, it would be a lot. Texas would probably just switch to being democratic overnight, basically. So, yeah. I'm very much in favor.
I mean, that's mostly the thing. Like in Germany, we have technically also gerrymandering, but since the way the people are elected is different,
it doesn't really matter.
System. You guys haven't got first past the post.
Yeah.
They could have changed that, but for some reason, neither party wants that. The Republicans can at
it's
least.
the reason why Farage is likely to become the next prime minister in the UK. First past the post. Because
Who knows,
it's very
actually?
highly divided.
Yeah, but also like right now the Greens are actually climbing, so I wouldn't throw it in. It's still a few years away, and I mean you need to keep in mind that right-wing parties
Greens. Well, the Greens aren't good.
But
The Greens are quite. The Greens basically stand for two things: Gaza, which is good, but NIMBYism, which is bad.
but they're still the best choice you have left. And they're
The
climbing.
closest probably would be the Lib Dems in terms of their policies.
I honestly, from what I hear,
They're basically to the left of Labour, but not silly.
Are they happen to not be transphobic?
Well, actually, they're pro-Europe. They are basically the only
What?
party
That's
that's
not
like,
the-
yes, we should rejoin the
Ruben.
EU.
Ruben, are they not transphobic? That was the question.
No? Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you.
Because the Greens right now are basically climbing because they're switching more to the left and very much anti-transphobia, which is like it's good, but it sucks that they're kind of the only one that is openly doing that. So
At least from what we heard.
Yeah, but they're only like 15%.
that's still an
That's the
impressive
thing.
climb.
Everywhere's divided. Everywhere's divided except from the right base.
But that's what I want to point out, by the way. The left, the Greens switched to a way more left-leaning course recently, with especially a new leader. They are, I think, they also over doubled their memberships. They're actually the fastest growing party. They're faster growing than Reform, and
Wait,
that's
in Germany or UK?
in the UK. They're like,
But membership's
Ruben,
is not a good metric.
It's not the best.
It's a metric, because if you suddenly gain a lot of membership, that actually gives you more back support. It actually shows that there is a political will for people to, do stuff with the party, to support them financially. That is a big indicator. And again, I do the thing about British elections is what I'm saying. You are still like at least 4 to 5 years away, because like. Remember the last time the Tories were super unpopular and they just kept cycling through prime ministers instead of just being like, yeah, maybe we should have elections? Labour's gonna do the same.
I don't think so.
But then they are stupid. Legitimately. But
Well,
yeah, I would
there's
say
there's a big cost to cycling through prime ministers as well, so...
that doesn't matter. It's more about they would do it to a degree. But
I'm
it's-
saying they won't do it. Is what I'm saying.
then we will see. And I would say it's gonna be interesting to see how this develops because I would say in the UK it's not by far yet, because like the interesting thing about reform is that it's very similar to the AFD in Germany, and the fact that they are very much propped up by the media, and they are. I mean, I would say reform has it better in the UK because hey, your main political parties are basically just shitting the bed constantly. That's one thing, but like what is this right now?
Austria.
No, suddenly there's just war with two Sicilies.
Oh, that's the Italian unification play, didn't you?
Yeah, they just instantly started that.
And? They can that. Yeah. Instantly is how wars start. What's the problem?
Eat them.
I can't. That would give me 60 infamy. So
You say that
Infamy is just a number.
while you in the room with 73 infamy.
well, Serbia Montenegro wants some. Sorry.
And Spain.
What?
And
Say
Spain.
what?
Spain isn't
Nope.
in.
Spain is in there.
Slow.
Spain is on the sides of two Sicilies.
Yep, so they are.
They're just doing it for funsies instead of anything else.
They had a defensive pact.
Probably.
Yeah, defensive pact with two Sicilies. And with Brittany.
Interesting, because
Yeah.
that's not even a defensive situation.
No, yeah, but the problem is that they're close enough that that they were able to get them in somehow. I guess. Maybe they just hate you too much. Habsburg family drama.
I guess.
Yeah, they antagonistic. They hate your guns. They hate you.
Why is that not built? Huh. It's... Oh, I see. Never mind. It did.
And now finally give me colonization. I need to exploit some people. Except the Turks. Well, I'm not really exploiting them. I'm turning them Greek. I guess that's different.
Mhm.
Which is still weird.
Greekification overload.
True.
I mean, you're putting the Turks into the schools and they come out Greek, so it's like it's resource processing like any other. It just you need better throughput. Maybe like a company.
Processed Greeks.
It's my canister.
Technically, I could use my power block statues in the long run. They help with conversion.
Oh.
How does my trade look? Okay, now I'm exporting fabrics. That's weird. Why? Oh, it's the Prussians. The Prussians have no fabric.
Hey, Melmy-san. Welcome. Oh god, my voice is dying. Oh god,
The pickle juice. I know what it is.
it's not the, it's not, it's not, no, it's not the fucking pickle juice.
You've been eating too many pickles.
Okay.
Have you made your own pickles before?
Yeah, I pickled, onions and such.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
I want technocracy, but nobody wants it.
Oh.
Except the industrialists. Yeah, let me be technocratic and pretend.
I've been drinking it like for the whole past week. It's genuinely delicious. I like it.
God.
Hey, it's better than sipping energy drinks every day. Okay?
Who made you drink energy drinks every day?
Me! Because I needed to be awake when I stream in the evening. It's just a
I don't know. Have some coffee instead. At least. No, that's just gonna make you shit.
Yeah.
It's a good laxative.
I know.
Yeah, she doesn't need that.
Mm-hmm. It's generally good. I trust me, everyone. It's good. It's good.
But it doesn't wake you up though. It doesn't have caffeine. Well, maybe a little bit of the Pepsi.
Yeah, obviously. A bit.
I need to rival someone. Russia. I guess. Should I? Yeah, sure.
How was your week, though? Hope everything went well.
You know what's missing?
Mm-hmm.
a cheese production method in the food industry.
Ah,
Yeah.
cheese! Cheese for everyone!
Yeah, I'm only exporting like fabric, tobacco, and fish. That's not very Greek. It's the fish.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it's like it
technically,
should be in more games. Cheese should be in more games. If you have to do food and like if you can do cattle, like yeah, you can get meat from that. You can get leather, but have them give like produce milk, make cheese. That's just yeah. It's so like
You mean like groceries? Well, groceries the class in the game. They should.
Yeah,
I mean,
they're wrote
it
into
exists,
the-
but yeah.
I mean,
And technically, I suppose you could say like milk falls under meat, which yeah, but
It's a
yeah.
protein, kind of,
Yeah.
and a fat.
milk is used for so much more than just,
Yeah.
That's a big important thing, actually.
Like that thing, like in so many games, even where you have cattle, you can produce milk, you can produce leather, you can produce meat, you can produce leather. You can sometimes do like milk and have that's it. Like there's even if you have milk, there's usually like that's it. That's the thing. Or sometimes you can process into like generic food, but so rarely like actual full on cheese.
I think
yeah.
even EU5 doesn't have cheese directly.
No, I checked. Like I talked about that a while ago in a different context. Like that, yeah, that they don't have cattle. Like I think they have like meat as a separate thing. They don't have milk and cheese.
Yeah,
for
cattle.
some reason.
Cattle is just basically food and leather.
Yeah. I mean, I suppose like in that sense, so long as it's just cattle producing food, that's okay. But if you have like meat as a specific thing, you should also have milk and cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like that's what it was actually made for. Like
Yeah.
most people didn't
People weren't always lactose tolerant.
Yeah, and even like you raise like meat animals, like pigs are mainly for meat and leather. Like sheep also give you wool, of course, but cattle, like a cow can give you so much milk throughout its lifetime that you slaughter a cow on like very special occasions or if it's too old. But generally, if you have a cow that can give milk, you get milk out of that for years and years. Like that, that's the main reason why you would have a cow in the first place.
I guess if you have too many male cows, you can slaughter them for meat and leather, but
Yeah.
otherwise,
Yeah, but you don't keep them around as long as the female cows.
Sexist.
well,
I mean, if you would only give milk,
yeah, just give milk.
I mean, they can, guys.
Technically, you
Kind
can.
of, a little bit.
You just need the right hormones, then you can actually. You can induce lactation.
Technically, yeah.
yeah,
That's not a problem. Humans are very, well, they're not as sexually dimorphous as people might believe.
I mean, some people want them to be sexually dimorphous, but yeah.
Yeah, but they're just weirdos. Like, who gives a shit? Well, who gives a shit what's in somebody's pants rather than like fucking.
Apparently, Republicans.
What's her name? What's her name again? The
I
Harry
mean-
Potter witch.
I mean,
I
not.
forgot her name.
Yeah,
Like
J.K.
her,
Rowling.
like pure foaming at the mouth, being like, "What's in your fucking pants?"
I mean, it's not like we just had a press conference where, how's it called? How was he called again?
The person who played Hermione. I can't
RFK
remember.
Jr. was like,
Oh, that. Oh God.
yeah, the sperm count has been down in young males.
That might be because of the lead poisoning from vapes and protein powder.
This fucking. Let me just look it up again. We're not kidding, by the way.
hey, we have census suffrage. We're now no longer a marquee, I suppose.
I think it was comparing it to a 65-year-old man or
Mark.
something.
It's
No,
like
constitutional
where
law.
study found lead in
Which
popular
you don't-
protein
you-
powder.
I mean, you don't want kids having children, though, right? Like child pregnancy is a problem, right? Isn't it?
Yeah, see, that's the schizophrenic position. Like, they want them to wait until they marry to have sex, so they don't tell them about it. Actually, they want them to have lots of
As
kids.
many children as possible.
Yes.
Also, I completely annihilated my legitimacy. Like, my government currently is intelligentsia, industrialists, and armed forces.
Oh, that's always
And
when
the
you.
intelligentsia and industrialists have formed the Progressive Party, and the armed forces want to join the Regenerator Party with the landowners, petit bourgeois, and Catholic Church. I now have the choice between 0, 18, and 3 legitimacy.
You have to wait till the actual votes are in.
Yeah.
18.
Yeah, that's Progressive Party. Right now I'm at 0.
But yeah, they want them to wait till marriage. So they basically say, marry the first person you come across, otherwise you can't have sex. Then pump as many children out as possible, but with the method of not telling kids about how sex works and what you should be aware of. That's how we got the teen pregnancies in the first place.
I mean, you need to keep in mind, these people usually just want... They're actually completely fine with all of that because...
Of course they are.
No, because, like, conservatives literally... Conservatives literally rely on the idea that, you can just give them up for adoption. And who adopts them? Hardcore evangelical families who want to indoctrinate children. They just want breeding machines. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Breeding machines, soldiers, obedient, like factory workers, anyone who just does what they're told without questioning it.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of like if you look a bit into it, what the nationalist Christians in the USA are up to date, one of their strategies is literally to try to outbreed the left.
Yeah,
which they
Didn't that kind of work in Israel though? A little bit with the
in Israel they settled the nationalists there mostly. That's why it was founded.
Well, no, but I mean also, more in terms of recent history. In terms of
recent history.
Okay, that didn't really happen. This is more of an just general long-term propaganda thing that happened there. And even then,
was it? Oh, okay. I'm probably misinformed.
Again, the thing is about like the whole outbreeding people is something that does not work. It is inherently
It's really hard to do because not only do you need to make people, you need to keep them on your side for the rest of their life, which is hard unless they're in the cult.
Yeah,
and even then, still.
Yeah, if they get any kind of education, chances are they're going to leave the cult. But if you'd never educate any of them, then the whole thing just implodes in the long run. So it's like an unwinnable position.
Yeah, you kind of hope that you have like a competent leader class or something. That seems to be like the right-wing strategy.
Have you guys seen the new YouTube UI?
Oh yeah,
I have,
it sucks.
Yeah.
Oh god, I hate it.
I haven't seen it on mobile, but yeah, just on PC.
Well, no, on the desktop. Yeah, I don't know if you guys seen so you know how before they had like essentially the view time graph, so you could see like points where people were watching, people were sticking around, or when people were skipped to, or sort of thing like that. Where they kind of, instead of having like a full like bar of that, they just kind of put a flat like they drew it in a really weird way. It's like if like a highlighter and how it's like if you drew flat, it's long on one side, short on the other. They kind of drew it like that, so it looked really, really weird and really, really janky. And it's just. Why? You can't view the full chapter type headers now because they've clipped it and made it shorter, even when it's full fucking screen.
Interesting. How the fuck did Serbia and Montenegro just piece out of the war?
Why wouldn't no war goals?
Yeah, but the thing is, I had a war goal on them.
Then your war goal should be fulfilled.
No, it isn't.
Why are you trying to fight Sep?
Oh.
What's Sep? He's just trying to exist.
Because Yeah, but I could have you made them my protectorate, so
Oh, I only cut off your hands. You can still walk.
yeah. I don't care. But like, the thing is, Cyber Montenegro wanted that fight, and now it just apparently just pieced out, and I couldn't do anything, and it's like, yeah, no, I'm not your. Or is it getting into effect after the war's over? I have no idea. But yeah, protein powder, high amounts of lead. So, a lot of people had lead poisoning apparently. Hmm.
How much more violent suppression do I need that people let me build where I want to build?
Good question.
I'm not sure how that works.
Well, violent suppression reduces state penalties from turmoil. That's the point.
I meant more in like a humanitarian sense. Like,
Oh, it doesn't.
stop resisting. Let me roll the tanks over your houses and.
Well, that's the ironic part, since they are only like subsistence farms. There, I technically don't build over housings. I just build new shit.
They're poor. You're stealing their lands. They're just poor little.
I don't
poor little
build. I
guys.
don't build over the land. That's the thing. I just build steel mills where they can work and get
Yeah,
more
you're
money.
just polluting the skies and.
Are they living in the sky? No.
Pollution in
don't
the
need
sky with Agonia.
Just breathe water.
The water's also polluted.
Then boil it first. And it looks like tea.
But not drinkable tea.
Oh, it's drinkable. It just leaves your body real quick. It's detoxifying.
Okay, maybe now I can.
I will say it is kind of ironic that John Bolton's been not indicted, but he's on charge.
John
Do you remember
Wait.
John Bolton from the first term?
Who?
The guy with the mustache.
Who?
White old guy with the mustache.
Oh, this guy is.
Yeah. Trump's gone against him because he bad talked him after.
Mm.
I mean, isn't he also yeah, I mean, from what I learned, he was also kind of an asshole, but I mean, old Republican, but like, I mean, hey, you're not 100% loyal for Trump. He will. That's just.
Even if they are, they still.
I mean, that's not the point. It was more of an, yeah, lol.
Eaten up and chewed up and spat out.
That's why I was like, wait, Bolton wasn't that? No, it was Michael Bolton. I was thinking about.
From Office Space.
Actually, I was from the hit song Jack Sparrow from the Lonely Island. He didn't lie. He wrote a really sweet hook for that song. It's kind of interesting to think about that. These people that made songs like Dick in a Box and I'm on a Boat are now like basically at the forefront of American comedy. But hey,
I mean,
I-
if they didn't have good comedic sentiment, we wouldn't still be remembering Dick in a Box and I'm on a Boat to this day.
yeah. But also, I need to point this one out. I kind of hate the fact that why are there so many good cop shows? A, B, fucking hell, Brooklyn Nine-Nine is amazing.
Media doesn't represent
Yeah.
reality. That's
I
why
know.
we have good cop shows.
Yeah, I know.
No, I just I think you've got to understand that most people don't come from an anarchist perspective.
Yeah.
That's their problem.
I mean, they knew that. That's why everyone's stopped being a cop at the end. But still,
Okay.
He stopped being.
oh
a
no,
cop.
they knew. They were very much They were very much talking about how they wanted to wrap up the show, especially in light of how's it called?
Isn't it George Floyd?
George Floyd. Yeah.
Oh, that was it. Oh, yeah, around the was it 2019 or was it 2020? It was around that sort of time.
Pre-Covidian era.
Yeah. So it's they knew, and it's like it's good that they knew. It's just kind of also funny to think about the fact that they basically made a really good cop show, and then like I recently also thought about another one, but I forgot which one it was because I was like, also fuck, I like that show.
Which one? Was it a cop show?
It
Or
was a cop show from what I remember.
was it a cop show?
I think so.
Or was it just slightly about
it's
security
not just
forces?
it's not just Columbo, no.
So it's not Fillmore.
Oh, it was fucking Fillmore, yeah.
See, that's not a cop
Fillmore
cop
is still a
show.
cop show.
But it's not a cop show. It's a cop show.
Disney's Fillmore is such a good show, and I hate the fact that people are not remembering it. I'm just saying, okay?
It had something. Yeah.
It was genuinely really good. Also, banger opening.
Millard Fillmore, the 13th President of the United States?
No.
No, oh, you know the show?
No.
Oh God. Okay. Basically, it's it's also a spoof of cop shows, but it's basically set at a high school where, like the first episode is literally about vandalism on new toilets, and they were like some new graffiti tagger is on the loose, and they had to talk to the most prolific tagger of them all, which Fillmore brought behind bars, and it's just the tension across the football field, and it's a spoof of Silence of the Lambs, and they're like, don't even let him get a crumb, or else he just tags the whole room. It's the thing, they kind of do stuff like that. It's like, you don't go to prison, you go to detention, and a lot of times there's like it's a lot of times the show actually goes about that people don't do crimes because they're inherently evil, but because there are like personal factors that most people can be rehabilitated and redeemed, and it's like it's a pretty good show, except for the few times where they're like and then there are some people who are just legitimate creepy assholes.
Some of them, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, it's honestly a pretty good show, especially, having a black lead, which is also rare for the times in the 2000s. Also a black lead that was not, falling into, like,
Stereotypes.
stereotypes, so really good. Also, his partner is a goth girl.
Mm.
We were indoctrinated back then.
Mhm.
We were indoctrinated a lot.
Is Nine not a fan of goth girls? I
What?
thought you would be. I thought, are you not a fan of goth girls?
I am. It's just, it's very cliche
okay.
for the 2000s that, especially in cartoons, it's just like one female character. It's just goth, and you're like,
Yes.
I hate scaling you off. Let me fucking zoom in.
UI generally got worse over the decades.
No. No. So like, when like websites don't let you zoom in, they just scale the UI
Yes.
with the like.
Yes.
It's fucking annoying, isn't it?
That's why I'm saying
It's
UI
like when
got
you try-
worse and worse and worse in games and websites everywhere.
I don't
Yeah.
really have an opinion on that specific. Well, actually, some websites certainly, but it's more just I'm trying to zoom in on a picture, and it's just like, nope.
Go
Same
back
size.
20 years and find a website that does that.
500% zoomed in, and it's like, nope, same size.
And sometimes it's only specific UI elements that get bigger. Everything else stays the same.
I know.
Terrible.
Oh, like, the title. Oh my god. The image, same size. Or the title or the text, massive. But no, when it's different when you zooms out. No, the picture zooms out when you zoom out, but it gets... Oh, I hate HTML.
Da, 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 da. Okay. It's funny how Two Sicilies now is like, hey, do you want a white peace Austrian? Like,
No.
no.
I should.
Your allies will run out of war support. I don't.
Also, I claim Rome, just so you know.
What?
I claim Rome.
No.
I claim it.
No.
Really good.
Papal states are my protectorate.
Oh, you can have them. I just want Roman alone. I have the
She
power
is-
block.
she
I need
is Rome.
Yeah, I'm rightfully Rome. I'm Byzantium.
You have Constantinople
that's why
and
she-
you should be grateful.
I want the
Well,
Pope
that's why she's
building.
rivaled with Russia. That's why she's rivaled with Russia. She is legitimate Rome. Like there can be no other Romes. Like the
Austrian Rome is right here.
The fake patriarch in Italy and the fake metropolitan in Rome, they all must bend the knee to the rightful patriarch of Constantinople.
Yes. Even
And then
though
all will be right with the world.
Agonia, would you mind if I took over Occitania? Because you've got a defensive partnership with them.
let me renegotiate that then. I just did it because it was useful while you weren't playing.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
What do you want? Do you want to puppet them or what?
Oh, no, I want France back. The whole
Oh,
France.
yeah, you want to annex it. Okay, okay. Then I just
Well,
give them
let's-
trade privileges there. No defensive pact.
Thanks. Thank you.
Da, 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 da. Yes, Spain. Not a lot of war
Build up
support
my
left,
army.
isn't it?
I mean that Spain is even still in this war for nothing.
Oh yeah, they're not. They just were called as allies, I think. and-
I know. It's just like, okay, you're allies, you can call us ally, but you can also decline and say, I want something.
Yeah. By the way, I'm currently building up a new army.
Group.
Yeah, a new army group. I will build out as like elite strike force called the Wiener Wüter. They will smash my enemies.
With the wieners.
Yes. They're wütend. Da, 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 da,
They'll
da, da.
smash the enemies with their wieners, so that they're going to swaffle all over them.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Woo. Da, 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 da.
Where's my multiculturalism? Where was it again? It was somewhere.
When Spain is out to Sicilies, you're toast, and you know that.
Anyone remembers which tech gives multiculturalism? Was it human rights? Ah,
It
yeah,
was human rights. You need human rights that multiculturalism.
I need to think of human rights.
It's like the door
wouldn't have
gets
it right?
kicked open and
What?
door gets open at Constantinople. Like, guys,
Yeah,
what if humans had rights?
it's like literally, it's kind of like America. They're also like, we're totally for freedom, but only for landed, seen as males people.
Yeah. People should have rights. Yes. But only the guys. What the fuck?
The guys with land that aren't slaves.
Not those poor peasants. You know, they only own, like, a small amount of land. Or even no land.
At that time, not anymore, because they were just allowed to live on the land of the aristocracy, basically. But since America had so much land, they could give it out, so people could actually vote. Or at least they claimed a lot of land.
Yeah. Oh, Giuseppe Garibaldi.
Garibaldi is exiled again.
Yeah, and you know what? Exactly at the moment where a certain Sicily lost to Spain and the ally. Ooh, look at that! Is the Austrian advance? Oh, you will be smacked with the winner. Haha.
But first of all, I got my second company now. That's something, right?
Sorry, wait, I don't know why I did that, but it felt very right.
The Dominion of India is annexing Oman.
Okay.
Actually, that did happen partially for
Yeah.
a period.
I mean,
That means they are going to get like part of the Kenyan coastline. Because Oman still has like Zanzibar is independent is independent, but Oman still holds some of the Kenyan coastline. So yeah, if you want to grab that, you gotta be quick.
yeah.
Or you're gonna have a land border with India.
I can't.
You could attack them real quick.
I can't.
Actually, you can. You just need to wait till the play is done. No, your play.
Oh yeah.
And then you need to declare neutrality on this play. And you can do it.
Ottomans and Wallachia fighting over Moldavia.
Do the Ottomans want? Reduce
Oh,
autonomy.
my game.
You crashed? Or what?
Considering she's not answering, I feel like more than just the game crashed.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I paused.
That's good. Let us.
The rivalry between lots of your rivals and you have broken, Ruben. I guess because
What?
I think you became a great power, so your rivals aren't rivals anymore. They're beneath you.
Oh, yay.
They are beneath.
Well, sorry for you if you were rivaling me.
No, I didn't actually.
Oh, okay. Didn't I do that?
That could be.
Or maybe a while ago.
Oh, she wrote.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can look what she wrote. I need to go to the toilet.
Yeah, her whole computer just...
Yeah, hard pressed and
completely
completed. I will kick
crashed.
her. I will kick Portugal then. just to be safe.
God, the Windows update. You can't escape it.
I'm back. Hey.
Hello.
So I'm on.
Oh, some Windows update as well. Oh my god, she has been hard blocked. Anyway, let's have something to talk about, I guess. While we wait. By the way, I am in the positive again. I need to now expand my building.
You're not in the positive. You're stockpiling money.
I know. I'm mainly waiting until the war's over so I can.
I just built 10 construction sectors. You could.
Okay.
If you're already in a positive while at war, something
And
is
still
wrong.
building army. Just saying.
Yeah, but still.
Yes.
Right now I'm falling in Ish. Good that Occitania will be gone soon as they're above me. Guess I need to build some boats. Need to get, be a great power.
Be a great power. Have a boat. I should definitely also build more boats. That's true. Maybe I will just for shits and giggles. A great Austrian marine. And they will be shaped like croissants.
Boats are technically kind of shaped like croissants, at least the wooden ones.
See, it's a sign that Austria should rule the seas. And when you're good, and and the best thing is we have Linzer Torte. It's very delicious.
You know, now that I watched Ancient Margot's Bride again, I want to play Dominions with you.
Why?
I want to play Tir na Nog.
Ah,
Even though that's probably not how you pronounce it, but
you're not Irish enough for that.
yeah.
Da. I still have. Oof.
I mean, in which game can you play Tir na Nog? Not many games.
Not really. There are not a lot of Irish factions in a lot of games, or Irish themed ones.
Well,
Yeah.
Tir na Nog is not necessarily Irish.
But like old Celtic.
Oh. Or Ulm.
Ulm!
The fantasy city of
Honestly,
Ulm.
I'm almost very inclined to just make Ulm. I feel like I'm obligated almost to make Ulm when EU5 is out.
Sooner or later, but since I'm playing Brandenburg, I think I will do it first.
No, I'm Ulm. You're not. Have you ever been to Ulm? I guess not.
I mean, they have Ermor, which is basically Rome. You have the Empire of Man, the Tower of Avalon.
Well, it's Avalon. Avalon.
Yeah.
Man, Towers of Kelms. Dominions is a fun game.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'm just playing Cetis again. Doesn't matter which age, I'm just playing Cetis.
Ah.
Because Cetis exists in every fucking age. Somehow.
What?
The lizards survive. Lizards strong.
Lizards. Lizards are cool. I like lizards.
Hmm?
Uh,
Or the magnificent kingdom of exalted virtue, Int.
I will, while we are still having a pause here,
Hmm?
I need to go to the toilet.
Oh no.
I have to. You can pull her in.
What's the question? What do we do now? We're alone. Ruben.
You can go on Nice computer, right?
I can.
You just like hop over.
Yeah.
You could do stuff.
Fair.
You know, things, pieces. You could like do a treaty that just gives you a bunch of money.
Fair point. I could do that, but that would be unfair. I'm already catching up.
Yeah. You could delete all our fat trees and then just declare war and default.
I don't think you can declare default while you still have money, but still.
Well, no, you just go into debt. So like, oh no, yeah, I did that via cheat. Actually, did I do it via cheating or did I? No, quite often in like games where I really didn't like a country, I just like put them into default and like gave them no money, like took away all their money via commands.
Ah.
Did you hear about the person who live streamed a birth when they were giving birth?
No. Haven't
On
heard
Twitch.
about it, but I assume it's not that uncommon?
No, like the full thing, like it coming out.
Let me guess, they were banned for sexual content.
Oh no, they're still around.
It's at least something.
Yeah, it's a thing. And then there's like I think it was the 1,000-page Google Doc. So the person had like a internet controversy, and they decided to leave for 5 months, and then they came back and published a 1,000-page document explaining everything. And for some reason, people decide to live read it all 1,000 pages.
Oh god.
Because reasons. Internet's weird.
True.
What would your life be without the internet?
Good question. Like, I got internet relatively late, but...
Like, would you have met, like, Nye?
No,
No.
not at all.
It's like, where the heck would you be if it was 1990? Actually, no, even not the 1990s. If it was like the 80s.
Probably dead.
Probably screwed. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say screwed, but I guess dead's a different kind of screwed, isn't it? Yeah.
It's still screwed. It's just a different intensity of screwed.
different magnitude.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It's my
Wow, you could have gotten up to so much mischief.
can technically, but yeah.
Yeah. She's been away for so long.
Oh, it's the usual. But Lena's also not there. Discord is open, so I see if she joins.
And there's literally no fun news stories at all. Everything's just depressing. Oh god.
Oh,
Like, do you avoid the news nowadays more than perhaps you used to?
no, more the other way around right now.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
That's interesting. So you consume it more?
No, less.
Oh, less. Oh, well, that's what I was asking.
Oh, then I misunderstood.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Is it just because it's all depressing, isn't it? Kind of.
To some degree, and like, let's be honest, we know what's going on with the USA.
Yeah.
Like, it's just
well,
like...
I mean, even more just broadly everywhere at the moment. So it's kind of just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
for one thing, like, we know what's going on roughly, that there will be more details coming, sure.
It's not like we're in any position to change anything or...
Directly,
So
no.
it's kind of just like...
Like, if you
yeah.
if you have the time to volunteer and stuff, you can maybe do some things, but even then, not much. And
Yeah,
it's basically waiting. Like the obvious plan Trump has is like claiming everything is in shambles,
Oh,
and they want and framing the protesters as wanting to get rid of him, so he can basically declare martial law.
I mean, it's also... I was talking perhaps more about even more like locally than Europe.
Oh, locally
specifically or
it's
something.
fine actually. Like Hamburg has
Well, I guess okay, that's a bit too local. I mean,
Too local.
less on the less US centric sort of perspective. Because yeah, a lot of stuff is going on over there.
yeah, I mean Germany is in an okay-ish position right now. Could be better, could also be worse.
Oh yeah, actually, here's some fun news. I mean, I guess kind of good, but kind of bad, maybe. It depends on your perspective. Yeah, Norway finally has like stopped its You know how there's like subsidies for EVs, right?
EVs was what again?
Oh, like electric cars and stuff.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, so basically, the Norwegian government thinks it's got to the point where, like, yeah, we don't need to subsidize this anymore. Like, 'cause, like, literally, I believe it's like almost 100% of new like car sales are all electric. So, and they've got good charging infrastructure and good energy, and yeah, so they're like,
Hey,
hey, Lena,
yeah, still missing, so we have to wait.
yeah.
Ruben,
So,
what you doing, yeah?
Yeah.
The sign of
So,
the bill? Go ahead.
Yeah, a little bit. Sorry, yeah. So yeah, Norway's like, yeah, we've got enough electric cars. We can stop subsidizing them, which is kind of the end goal. Though realistically, you want good public transport as well. But it's better than petrol cars.
Yeah.
A lot
Oh, well.
better. Like, I really, oh my god, I hate fucking motorbikes. Like, they're cool. Like, there's really cool ones, and like they sound cool. But it's not fun when it's like 4 a.m. and you got some guy riding it like a fucking like chopper down the middle of the road, or
You know what's
someone who decided to put a
Yeah. You know
what's the opposite of a muffler? A loudener on their fucking moped.
And mostly they just like remove certain parts, then it's louder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they've removed the muffler, but yeah.
But
Yeah.
but you know what's worse environmentally than fucking cars? Lawnmowers.
Yes,
yes,
they're often
technically.
two-stroke engines, which are the absolute fucking
Even
worst.
worse,
Because they burn oil
They
with
have
the
no-
petrol.
they have no, how was it called again in English? Combustor? What was it called?
No, it was
Compressor, yeah, I think.
yeah, it was the thing that that you have on exhaust pipes.
Turbocharger.
No. It's the thing that
Catalytic converter.
yeah.
Well, yeah, they don't have a catalytic converter, but and also most typically are dual cycle. What's it?
Yeah,
Two-stroke?
two-stroke.
Two-stroke rather than four-stroke. Yeah.
Which, you know, ironically makes sense for their size, but also, yeah, no, that sucks.
So,
But
Burning
also,
crude oil. Well, burning oil isn't very good.
yeah.
Mm.
Lena, you ready?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
okay,
And Jonesy's also like I sat back down and Jonesy is now standing on me again. She wants attention.
Oh.
Aw. Because like one of the big things is that, let's just be clear here. Lawnmowers have no business being diesel.
Existing.
Also, yeah.
I mean, existing.
At least-
yes, you can. You sometimes should use them, even if you know. There's a thing about we talk about lawns, etc. But like, even
I hate
if you-
lawns, but
Yes.
that's a whole different rant.
We
I don't know, fair, but like, even if you have like a one that is more, you know, native grasses and stuff, you'd still need to
But
cut
you-
it sometimes. That is just generally
just
not bad.
get
for
an electric one.
it. Yeah, there's no. It's
Most
like
are, or just about all the ones I've ever seen are electric, unless it's like, you know, like the council or like your local government is like mowing like public spaces and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But the section of those when it's like you're covering a large area, but even then, there's electric ones now. So with the section of that,
we always pretty
most
much
are
yeah.
electric.
we had
We've had electric ones a lot as well, but like it's like especially riding mowers, I think are just always like combustion engines.
they were usually, but like you know, the normal ones at home.
Yeah, they're all electric.
No, you can also. They were also sold with diesel engines. I know that because my grandparents still had one, but like they barely used them, and they were like, you know what? It was not a pleasant thing to use, I say. That's another point.
Because it's smelly and it's not-
smelly,
It's loud
yeah.
and smelly. It's yeah.
like
but
old cars.
Imagine the world like oh, did you see the technology connections when he was doing the video on the catalytic converter?
Yeah, we saw that. That's probably
Yeah.
why Grinny brought it up.
Oh, he's going like, oh, so you know that smell when it's like a really old car? Imagine that everywhere, and even worse, leaded. Well,
Yep.
Yeah.
lead. That plus lead. Oh god.
I remember that smell.
I remember it very well. It's really bad, but yeah.
I don't.
Lucky you.
I really will say it's good that we generally have like, how's it called? Like you can just make them electric, and like battery power is nowadays so good. There is no argument to keep having diesel engine ones. Period. Just it is irrelevant.
Worst case scenario, just get with a cable.
Yeah.
where are the biggest Turkish groups?
Turkey.
Germany. Surprisingly.
Right now it's Bithynia. So let's promote some national values there.
Woo, I just unlocked donkeys. We get donkeys now.
Mm.
Yay.
I guess we're doing donkeys now.
Mm. Oh god.
Mhm.
I hate YouTube recommended videos.
Oh,
Their
well,
algorithm is not very good. AI bubble. Are we in an AI bubble? I mean, you just called it a bubble. So, probably.
Yeah, there are some indicators. Yes.
so, yeah, it's like just slight indicators, not there's like the same money handed around all the time. No.
And the fact that you're literally calling it a bubble.
But then people are
You're
like, no,
defining it as a bubble.
but then it's always like, no, you don't understand. We all, it's not a bubble that Nvidia is just making way too much money, so they're basically bankrolling all the people buying from them. That's not a bubble. That's just
It's not a circle jerk.
that's totally not it's not a bubble.
Yes.
It's not a circle jerk.
Because it's not a bubble
It's definitely not a circle.
It's
Definitely
circular.
not spherical.
It's just
It's
circular.
definitely not bubbly.
Yeah.
Circular. It's totally different.
Yeah, it's a difference. It's a 2D sphere.
A spheroid. Nice.
Sphere, well, 2D, so circle.
Mm,
Definitely
yeah.
not a bubble in 2D.
Ooh, pattern stealth.
Also,
Yes.
definitely not a whole thing about how's it called? I'm currently thinking, and that because it's not a bubble, because you need to keep in mind, the product isn't all the chips that Nvidia is selling. No. It's the service that will happen later. That's the actual real
The
thing.
AI service that's sold under value and under not profitable, basically.
Yeah, that's the real thing. And if when that kicks off, well, you will be looking so dumb. Because totally,
You didn't have 10,000 lying around to buy stocks.
you didn't have
Maybe,
this.
maybe we'll finally get some decently priced GPUs eventually.
Yeah, well, there are gonna
Maybe,
be so
please.
many on the fucking market thrown
Well,
out.
I'm not sure about.
I mean, it's
or
more in
it'll at
the-
least be server GPUs. Ooh. Good for home labbing if you want to do that.
Hmm.
And especially because a lot of these GPUs are kind of. Well, some don't even have like the raster components in them at all, so they can't actually like render stuff.
Hmm.
Did you guys uninstall Copilot?
We don't have it. Technically, we should upgrade to Windows 11 at some point.
No,
But,
it should be on Windows 10, I think.
then it's definitely not installed now.
Well, if you do find it, because you can search for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
you can uninstall it, obviously. So, which is useful.
that's the thing. We would do that anyway because, especially with like, if we upgrade, because the problems no support now anymore, and probably drivers etc. will.
You can just look at certain apps and features or something, right?
Yeah. With C,
Oopsie.
it's English.
Okay. There's Cortana.
You could also delete her.
Well, so you don't have installed, so you probably uninstalled it at some point then. Or
Yeah.
never got installed in the first place. Yeah, so fun thing is they're now letting, if you have Copilot installed, they're now letting Copilot, like, do stuff on your actual computer. Like, change settings, write documents, edit files, do whatever the fuck they want, and... Yeah.
Yeah, no, but like, you know what the upside is? You can at least still uninstall them all the time because the EU was like, no, you make this uninstallable, you fucks.
You make it installable.
Uninstallable.
Uninstall.
Because consumer protections.
I'm like, if they actually start forcing it onto people that don't have it installed, yeah, I'm definitely going to Linux. Like, I mean, fuck game compatibility. Though it's a lot better now, but I mean, I do actually have Linux installed, but Wi-Fi drivers are Wi-Fi is just the one thing on Linux that doesn't seem to work for me, at least. I've never had good luck with it. Everything else seems to be fine, but it's just
Well,
like,
Linux.
unless you get an Intel Wi-Fi card or something like that. Typically, they don't work, which is really annoying.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, Qualcomm and Logitech, they just shite support. It's just really annoying. Unless you go with like Ethernet, but like where I currently live, I can't do that because shared place. So and I would have to run it up like 2 floors as well. So just get a Cat 9, just bring it up the stairs, bring up the stairs again, across the hallway, stick it under the door. Boom. The internet's kind of weird. Well, have you guys ever like looked at 5G internet plans before?
No.
No,
No.
I don't think so.
Pro tip: get wide internet, because at least every single one I've seen,
I mean,
like I think I've
technically,
talked about it before. They've been like where they say that unlimited, but they're actually not limited.
obviously.
Unlimited. Yeah. Yeah.
that's why technically we still need to switch, but
We wanted to, but
yeah, we just
always
don't-
had something else going on, and we kind of forgot.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna just call on Monday.
Oh, did I remind you guys to do something?
Yeah, switch to a new internet provider because then we get more internet for less money.
What do you mean more internet for less money? Do they cap you or?
No, because the current, the one we had before the current, the new offering was actually available, aka, it was the whole
It's a local provider.
local provider, and they now have, how's it called?
They got bought out?
No, optic fiber.
Oh, okay, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Nice. You can finally get some better internet.
Yeah.
More speed, more bandwidth.
Let
You
me.
just shovel that internet slop into you. More AI.
I mean,
That's what you
What
need.
did we want? Did we
An
want
AI feed, like an AI app.
No, I
They're
don't
now
want that.
doing. Only that, only.
we wanted the 250 flat, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That would be 250 Mbits download, Mbit per second
Yeah,
download,
and-
and 50 upload for 30 euros a month. That's
We
cheap.
could also take a 500
bad.
for the same money, so 40 euros that we pay now, and 100 Mbit upload. I don't know if that's actually worthwhile for streaming or not.
Depends. Like, are you doing? I know Twitch allows certain encoding with like
Yeah, that's
NVIDIA
the thing.
GPUs and stuff like that.
I do not know if that
So-
would be actually smart to do.
Yeah, I don't know. I should just look into it, research it a bit, because you could save yourself some money as well. Because and it does add up. Like, even if it is just like 10 euros a month more, that's 120 over the year.
Yep.
It's not nothing. Adds up.
Especially for us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Until
okay.
Nye eventually
so,
goes and works at Fritz Kohler in their marketing department.
apparently they kind of suck, so no.
Oh, do they? Oh, that's a
Who?
shame.
They're kind of the Fritz Cola company seems to be kind of like it's fine, especially if you working in the city. But you don't really like they're under industry standards in pay and stuff.
And what you need to do in work in comparison.
Depends on where you are. If you live rural, then yes, because you need to actually drive everywhere. But if you're like in a big city, you just can basically walk where you need to go.
Yeah.
Sorry, Austria, my military is like, ooh, we hate the Austrians. Grr, false Germans.
I'm very, very unhappy for Zep because I think the Ottomans might win this.
What happens if the Ottomans win it?
Then the
Win the war?
Moldavians get reduced in autonomy, which means if I annex the Ottomans, I get Wallachia. And stuff.
Oh, for the love of God, the stupid army moved.
Okay.
The army actually decided, nah, we're not going to live in Africa anymore. We're going to live back in the Rhine area.
It's Rhine, the Africa of Europe.
Yeah. Like they literally moved to Alice Lorraine. Rather than like after fighting a war, even after I set the HQ in the fucking part of France, which is so fucking annoying.
Lena?
That's She's just making sure you're not dead again,
No.
or your
Yeah, no,
computer gone.
I know, but like it's I was. There we go.
Why do our computers hate us so much? We treat them so nicely. We give them new.
I didn't say like what I was doing is I was trying to invite invite an agitator, but like every couple of ticks, the list of agitators would scroll back to the top as the list got updated. So I paused for a bit so I could actually scroll down and see what was available.
Yeah, the
Because I had-
agitator list is laggy as hell.
Bugged?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like so that now I have one. Like I have my intelligentsia leader was authoritarian. So even though I'm doing like intelligentsia stuff and they're in the government, like they were unhappy because we just got because we got democracy. So I was looking for a good. Like I passed on a historical one that was nihilist, but I grabbed a radical instead.
Ah,
I made him leader. So I could get rid of the authoritarian dude.
Yeah, we need new topics.
yeah, okay, good. I don't know what to say. Help. I'm thinking about going after Prussia a bit.
Okay.
I mean, they're currently in a war, or just about in a war. We're about to start a war.
An important one. The Schleswig-Holstein question.
Now I can actually do some stuff.
Bosnia has a national awakening.
Yeah. Well, Zep might have to deal with that when he gets back.
Yeah.
Mm.
There's so much turmoil everywhere. Like, I would like to have a higher police institution level. I want law enforcement level 10.
Okay, anyone wants to join yeeting on Prussia?
For what?
They would eat me alive.
You know, friends, how are you doing? I can pull in the Russians, just so you know.
You could France could get the Rhineland.
Yeah, but I mean, a bit of that.
Yeah, France has natural borders, the Rhine.
Ruben?
Ruben dead.
Yeah, Ruben dead. Damn it.
Not dead, just in the bathroom. Well, not right now, but obviously, but yeah, be right back. No, I'm not going against Prussia.
Yeah, but we would be enough.
You would be enough, yeah. Well, you have Russia on your side. You can do it on your own.
And in the alliance, we're in the alliance, so I guess we're doing it. Humiliation play.
Okay.
I can only do a humiliation play against them.
Okay, why?
I do want to make them weak, so they can't be a unification candidate.
Liberate some stuff out of them then.
You grab
can't do that.
Overflasian?
I want to liberate stuff out of them when I launch that.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
Then let's see, because I have an alliance with... Alliance guarantees they join, right?
Nope. It's just highly likely. But Russia views Austria as a desirable ally, so... but also Prussia, and they have a defensive pact with Russia, if you forget that again.
Okay, still have that.
Yeah, of course. They don't hate each other. And you already fought against Russia, so of course they...
Well...
Yeah, we will probably also switch to EU5 when it comes out.
Yeah, but that's probably ironically the case. This is Wiki Free Friday, but EU5 looks really good.
EU
So-
Friday.
EU
EU
Friday.
as well?
EU5 Day. Will be EU5 Day.
EU
Should we
Friday.
switch to EU5 once it comes out?
I mean, that's the idea.
That's what we said so
Okay.
far, yeah. If we stay there, depends, obviously. Like, if it's more fun in Wiki, we will probably play more EU5.
There's nothing saying we couldn't do like both, but it would be a bit more complicated to plan. But it would be possible to have both Vicky and EU.
From our side, yes, but Room and that have less time.
Yeah.
Is there a tech
Maybe we need to
tree?
just get more people in.
Yeah.
That's also an idea I had, because like I know we had a few people that also play also stream and play Paradox games. So like maybe we can get a few more people on board. That would be filling out some places and would be interesting. I'm not like promising anything here. This is just an idea. I was wondering, did you know about the Halloween event in the game? It was like, no, there's a Halloween event in the game.
Interesting.
Interesting. What the hell is the Halloween event?
Atlantis rises from the depths and inflicts the Samhain religion, which isn't a religion, but
The testicle content is activated in the game rules. Oh, I don't think we have done that. Damn.
We don't look at the game rules very often, actually.
Yeah. Oh, what? I wonder what it does. So, very interested, actually. It makes me wonder. God. Ah, my goddamn. You could verify right now if it's activated. I don't know, but I would need to close here, so that's not really that possible.
Should I tax wine? Be funny, wouldn't it?
Actually, you should.
Do it, yeah.
French.
I'm
There
also.
can be riots in the street. How dare you? How dare you tax our wine? How dare you make us have a normal retirement age? What do you mean our retirement if such subjects?
I mean, the Greeks have an obsession with wine as well.
You know what?
So I'm texting it.
Let me just check the game rules then. I'm not pausing. It's just like game rules.
It should be off.
Enabled.
It's enabled. Okay.
Okay, so it's enabled. It could pop up. So I don't know if it actually does pop up because, you know. The only specific conditions. I mean, are we playing one of the countries where it can pop up is the question.
Empath Japan is a great power.
Well, they made it, I guess.
And they have their own power block.
And they even own Sakhalin. I don't know what Britain did here to Korea, but I guess.
It's kind of a pain to take over South France. Or South. At least not without pissing off everyone and becoming a pariah.
True.
Let's do it.
But then again, you're also pretty hard to invade.
True. main one I've got to worry about is the British intervening, but still.
Yes. But while the British hate you and are protective for Occitania, they're still at -20, so it's not that likely.
Yeah.
But India
Unless I
might
make
join.
more moves.
Portuguese national awakening. Oh, look at that.
Ah, you woke up?
Yeah.
Oh, the radical movement wants something again.
The Portuguese national movement has spread to Portugal from Spain, and a day later it disbanded.
Oh, it was like I was asking if any of us is playing a country where this could happen. You know, the Halloween event. Because it would probably be funny to just see if some stuff happens simply.
Can I slip in conquering Provence at the last moment without Britain intervening?
If you're lucky, yes.
Though I'm already at like almost 50 infamy.
Well, infamy just reduces the relationship to others, so it makes them more likely to join. But if you basically do it at the last tick, I don't think they can.
It will always take a bit
yeah,
back, but yes.
Yeah, if you add a war goal, it pauses escalation for a few days.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you do it at the last tick before you go to the third phase, then it works. Ideally, you pause before then.
Would you guys mind when I get a bit close to this?
But you pause? Sure.
Or slow it down at least.
Yeah.
No problem.
I think you need to
I can't change the speed.
just double tap space. Should work. Yeah, see, you're at 79, I think. Oh, now you're too long.
Oh well.
79 was the
Okay.
point.
Yeah.
Then you have Savoy. That's also fine. Wait, you're getting that from Sardinia Piedmont?
Well,
Yeah.
that's something France wants ananyway.
Oh yeah, okay, I
All the
guess.
time. That's normally Sardinia Piedmont can sell it away either for like with an old journal entry to get an obligation, or if it's DAI France, you can get good deals if you sell it to them.
Just means I've got to wait 5 years before the next war. Oh well. I could fight Britain. Actually, no, Brittany's in the. No, actually, I could fight Brittany. They're
Yeah.
not in the American market with. Are they? Diplomacy.
Just hope they're not nerfing playing white again in EU. They did it in so many games of them already. Ah. Yeah, that's one thing.
It's always like-
I mean, playing Torch would be viable. Sure, make it viable, quote unquote. But like, yeah.
Oh, Romania. No, that's actually good to know. But like, it's interesting because I don't think any one of us has Romania as primary culture.
No, but you can get it later.
True. Yeah, fair. It's pretty. That's really pretty specific, interesting. All things considered. But yeah, I mean, I do like that. I do like that from what I heard that EU5 is basically, I mean, very abstractedly making a version of 20 minutes no rush in the beginning, as in like
Basically.
in the early ages before the Renaissance hit, wars are hard, and like it's more about
Not necessarily wars, but
expansion.
yeah, which makes sense.
Yeah. And I kind of like the idea that you have to first, set yourself up, and then, you have to be like, okay, so, how do I set myself up in terms of there's going to be, okay, wars and expansions are coming, in terms of colonialism or, in Europe expansions, and the Black Plague is also coming. So, like, yeah, you have to be. So basically, you have to really be like, okay, what is going to be my game plan here? And that those are going to be the first years, and then it transfers into how much can you actually gobble up from the world. And I like that idea a lot, actually. I like that. It's not bad. I just really hope they don't make it so that you start doing war. That's bad. Stay in your country and do nothing. Like, what? Like, you have stuff like building up your country so you can do things.
Is it similar to Vicky 3 in terms of like the economy simulators aspect?
The economy is important from what we know. Very
Relatively,
important
but it's more about you being able to spread control.
yeah. You need to spread your control out because like when the game starts, it's more like you don't have control, and then it's
You're basically late medieval ages, so you need roads and shit so that you can actually control your country, which makes sense.
yeah,
That's
that
good.
makes a lot of sense actually.
That's the only thing we're a bit afraid of. We think
That might
Paradox
be-
are a bit too overcorrecting in terms of
yeah, it's like
but EU is generally serious that it's probably has problems with too wide things because you're too early, too strong
yeah.
in EU4. So
Or you could at least, especially with the DLC, you were able to get really strong really fast. But like, honestly, I would almost guarantee you that will happen in EU5 again. As in, like, it starts out probably with like one hell of a nice balance of okay, wars are harsh, but I can prepare. And there's a good balance of inside and outside politics. And then the bullshit will just roll in, and you're like, whoop whoop.
I like being at war simply because just building my country is not enough to do for me most of the time. I need more to do.
Yeah. The matter of Hungary, it's not solved yet. Hungary is gone.
Completed if the matter of Hungary lose the Young Hungary movement. You need no Hungarian cultural minority movement that has an activism of agitating 25% or above.
Where is that?
Yeah. Somewhere in the long list of people you have subjugated.
They're all happy.
No.
They're all marginal.
Where is the movement you're looking for?
There.
They are at agitating 39%. They need to go under.
Yet they're marginal.
Doesn't matter. Suppress them.
Yeah, I need some more.
Get some taxes out. Get the meat tax out.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, it's fine. It's enough. Suppress them.
Suppress the Hungarian national movement.
As you do.
Everyone else I can deal with. Hungarians, go away. This game drives me crazy. I mean, Viking 3 is definitely one of those games I would say you should play with friends, and all that at the same time, I kind of hate the fact that you can't unlock achievements when you play with friends. It's like, I get why, but no. It's just... I'm generally interested in what's gonna be their next big moves, because like I do think the Iberian expansion is gonna be very, very interesting. But yeah, the big question is what will be the main expansion be in their third year? Because it will kind of be the whole do or die situation, what I would say. Because like, not in the sense that we probably won't play Wiki 3. It's more in the sense of, you know, if EU5 isn't face planting in some form, and that's I doubt, it's just probably gonna be more interesting to play EU5. And that's gonna be a problem.
But the rounds will be longer than Wiki.
Yeah, that's a problem. I think Wiki 3 has a really good time frame for streaming.
Yes and no, because the game performance is shit.
Oh yeah, that's another problem. Again, if EU5 runs
That's
better,
never gonna get
whoops. Honestly, I kind of feel like a lot of games only really get the interesting stuff when they get into their third year nowadays. It's a weird
Well,
thing.
it takes time.
I mean, true, but like
It always does.
It's just a thing I noticed because, for example, we talked about this a while ago about, for example, how's it called, Age of Wonders 4, that they had some really good runs in their first and second year, but now that the third year rolls around, they actually add a lot of stuff that is much more interesting in terms of also gameplay additions and flavor than what they did before. Because before, like, it's like, oh yeah, you can make a dragon ruler. That's actually really cool that you can actually just make a dragon. That I don't think that's really a thing that was in other video games like that.
A big flying beat stick as your ruler that you can like lead armies with and shit. It's cool.
Cool idea.
Unity Dragon Commander.
Yeah. Also having a big spellcast, the Eldritch Abomination, also cool. Then they did a lot of small reworks, like implementing classes and skill trees again. It would say their cultures were generally pretty nice. Some were better than others, but you know, they also keep reworking them and fleshing them out. And it's like, yeah, they keep going, but it's like also, then you look at the cultures and they have like, oh, you know, you have like, you can be a normal mortal leader. Okay, first of the rules, you can be a normal mortal leader. Or, you know, space traveling wizard king. Or a dragon. Or an Eldritch Abomination, which is actually pretty cool. Or, you know, a giant. And it's like, the giants are really nice, I would say. But...
yeah, they start with an item forge.
yeah, and then you... I think that's probably one way you realize they wanted to do more spicy stuff. Like, you know, like, oh, hey, everyone else has, like, a lot of... how's it called? Like, the item forge is something that every other faction just unlocks later, while if you play a giant, you just have the item forge, because giants forge items. That's just their thing. Nice. But, like, it was always a bit more, you know, oh, you have, like, you have the medieval faction, you have the high fantasy faction, you have the evil faction culture.
The evil faction is so bad. They get reworked now.
Wait there.
Yes, the
Good.
dark faction gets reworked.
Oh yes, finally they're getting reworks. I hope Reaver faction also gets stuff, because Reavers are actually kind of neat but imbalanced. As into the lower side. But now they're like, hey, we're reworking those, and now you can actually be vampires. Vampires are cool.
That's not the culture. That's basically a new ruler type.
A new ruler type. They reworked the, you know, at least the evil culture.
It's called dark, but yes.
And the dark culture, yes.
They're evil.
Yeah, it's the evil culture. I mean, that's kind of what it is in the context of, you know, it's the evil culture, and then there's the tribal culture, literally. And now it's sort of been like, oh hey, you have something that's more, that's a bit more, you know, Greek and they build stuff. That was actually kind of cool. Kind of looking forward to what they add next, because it might be Arabic, which would be really cool to have, actually.
Well, they're talking about deserts, probably.
Deserts and wastelands. Yeah. Again, now they're really starting to make cool stuff, but like, the irony is, now thinking about it, we kind of, at least I hope, that the next ruler type they introduce when they do the next expansion pass is actually Liches, because, listen, vampires are cool, okay? There should be a ruler type that is just undead variation of all the other ruler types. And they rule, and all of their cultures are undead, period, from the start. There should be a complete undead necromancer faction slash ruler. Because that would be cool. Give us full undead, okay? Just a mishmash now. But still, they took a while. I do think Wiki 3 now gets good. And now I'm like, okay, what do you deliver next year? Because let's just be real here. Whatever the next major rework is, the next major mechanical expansion, that's going to have such a huge impact if people will keep playing the game or not. Because right now, Wiki 3, for example, if we talk about Warfare, is the one game from Paradox Interactive that is very specifically tied to you need to have infrastructure and resources to actually field armies. EU5 will have the same mechanic in some form. So it's not gonna be that unique anymore. So yeah, it needs to be something pretty big, because the current ones are good, but not enough. Hmm. Oh, well. Actually, you know what? Disabling the
Poverty. Go.
I actually said, oh, now. That's the new stuff. I should probably run that, since that is out now, the new music stuff. I have to say though, the music in Wiki 3 is actually really good. That's like the best part of it.
Since you brought up Age of Wonders 4, I like that the neutral camps are harder now.
That's actually really nice. It's basically an fuck you. Do expand and kill them, else you will be killed. Okay, so okay, African Austria is becoming a thing. I'm very happy about that. The Ottomans are embargoing me. Oh, how cute. How cute.
They're embargoing me as well.
Ah. A Corsican national awakening has begun on Corsica. Okay.
Well, you know what that means. Es gibt kein osmanisches Gulaschkanister.
Das ist das osmanische Gulaschkanister. You know, also the worst part is that it was said so utterly deadpan. It's like, yeah, no, sorry.
Oh, the Ottomans aren't indebted or in default anymore, or need to pay off their
Time to go beat
default.
them up for money.
You could, but they're becoming purple now.
Strike wave in Venetia.
Bavaria produces more wood than I do.
Yeah, it's due to all the Bavaria aggro.
I'm still exporting ammunition. What?
To whom?
To you, for example.
Oh. Wait. Now I realize that I should probably go. And yeah.
Fuck ton of fabric. Oh, you should maybe build a bit fabric. Maybe. Or don't. Then you get my fabric. My biggest fabric importer are the Prussians anyway, so... Oh no, they started to damage my relations. How dare they?
How terrible.
It's like, oh no. Still lowering your autonomy.
Lol, get lowered autonomy. Okay.
Autonomy status lowered.
Blue.
Suleiman rolling over in his grave right now.
Suleiman like, ow! Well. Wikification overload.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what is happening now? Guess?
Just trading.
Yes, it's just a bit weird. You can just trade through me, which is like, okay.
But it's important. You know, Moldavia is completely isolated.
Oh! I get what you... Yeah. You don't want your isolated country to die.
They're like, I want market control. No, you're my market. Fuck you.
The Free Conservative Party. Oh. Someone is definitely... Who's the Free Conservative Party? The fucking industrialists. Lol. Okay. Prussia wants war.
Against for what? Yes, leadership.
You want some help?
Yeah, sure. Just tell me what you want to conquer and...
Because I just got a claim on some places. Where is it? It's in the Rhine, wasn't it? I think it
Yeah.
was.
Should be.
Yeah, you can just offer to join for Rhineland.
Yeah, it was Rhineland.
Yeah.
Wait, do I not have an interest? No, I don't.
You can make one as long as the play is visible to you. In the first
I'm making one right now, but
You can't actually join yet because it's not in the phase where it's doable. Now it should be. Do you want to do it first?
He needs to wait till his interest is there.
Yeah, so keep going.
First of all, Russia, please join.
Not subjects. Want to liberate countries.
What do we want to liberate?
Westphalia, probably.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't cost infamy, so it's fine.
And if we can, tell me when you when you have it ready.
I think you have one in North Germany, right?
At least, no, that's not the war.
No, you have also South Germany. No, you need to see the war before you make your...
Okay, then. Wait a sec. Can I still maybe invite you? No. I can't.
No, okay. I
Then-
can just declare war on Russia anyway.
Yeah,
Sure.
fair point. Then
The more you liberate, the better.
then let's just also liberate Danzig.
I can attack Bavaria, but not Bavaria and Luxembourg, but not. Actually, what's my relations? How bad can I? Oh, okay, yeah, they're pretty good. Okay, yeah. You can get on with your war. I'll declare war against them pretty soon.
Yeah, sure.
I need to get my relations down low enough, and I just expelled diplomats. There we go. That's perfect.
Australian unification.
Right now she's just liberating stuff because... it's weird.
They basically demanded Schlesien, and I was like, "Fuck you!"
Yeah, no Schlesien for you. Go Schlese yourself.
And then you still need to get them, like you in the end.
What?
You still need to get them to like you. All the Germans, then you can make Super Germany.
First off, defending the front.
The front.
Super Deutschland.
Yeah. Bit
Das
late.
Front. Oh yeah, because Prussia has already captured Schleswig-Holstein, so they've been busy.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's my process.
Oh, Sweden sides aside with
They
them.
always do. They always do. which makes it just easier for us to run over them, by the way.
I'm just going to include the Belgians.
Well,
Where the heck do you get helping powder?
They're getting mascara. Fantastic.
Normally France gets that.
Yeah, I was like keeping an eye. I kind of wanted to get them, but there was just a bit too much risk of like Egypt jumping in on their side. Which I mean, the Egypt defending them against Britain, they would have absolutely defended them against me, and I would not have been able to withstand Egypt.
Occitania joined this one.
Yeah,
They're
same,
so
like,
confident.
Yeah. Like Egypt and Occitania were like way too supportive of Mascara for me to be like, okay, I'm actually going to grab them.
I mean more like they're defending against Great Britain.
Yeah.
They will just lose.
Yeah. I can try and grab the rest of Morocco now. Spain has a -69 for Morocco, so that might be risky. Yeah, Tunis gonna join, but I'm not afraid of Tunis, I think. What do you have, Tunis?
what the fuck are the Russians doing? They are still on line infantry.
Oh, that's a Russian.
So am I.
That's normal.
Am I? Okay, it's for regulars. Yeah, I'm gonna grab Morocco. Because why the fuck not? Hey, we're now slavery banned, finally. Fucking took long enough.
True.
Now can we get dedicated police force, please?
That's ideally something you start with, simply because it reduces landowner strength.
I've been looking at, but like I start on local police force,
Mhm.
and like they've been too powerful. Like I tried passing it earlier, and it didn't work. And like until I got my like constitutional monarchy, I had like no chance of enacting them.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's because I am trying to depower the landowners, but.
Well, this playthread luckily don't need to, since I was supposed to play a theocracy.
Yeah. That was the last stone.
Well, time to build more troops.
Do you want money from Egypt?
What?
Do you want money from Egypt?
No.
Okay. I'm just saying. You could get money from Egypt.
Technically, I mean,
Lena, do you want money from Egypt?
Wouldn't mind.
I don't have troops right now to spare, so
But I don't have interest. I don't see the
yeah,
play.
the same.
Oh,
I'm very sorry.
that.
Just waiting for this to work. Nobody is siding with Morocco so far, which is good. Spain has not declared neutrality yet. Neither is Britain or Occitania. Occitania loves me. Okay. Spain's does not. Tunis sides with Morocco. Was Tunis anybody's? Oh, Byzantium. I won't claim anything against Tunis then.
I need to get them a bit under control.
Britain has declared neutrality. Not.
I'm just saying because
Mhm.
Britain is also fighting Egypt, so it's really
Yeah.
easy.
Good. Now we're going down to war. Now we can mobilize. Shouldn't have quickly.
Egypt back down.
Huh.
Now they're my protectorate.
That's
Oh,
nice. Very Greek of how very Greek of you. Just owning Egypt.
I still need to fight the Brits in the long run.
Are you bringing back
Ptolemaic.
like some good old Egyptian cults?
Maybe.
Isis,
Is it gonna go
Osiris.
Ptolemaic?
Are you bringing back Zobek?
I think I'm doing it like the Romans did and taking the Egypt legionnaires and station them in Britain.
I mean, it's a good plan.
Yeah, right.
Also, bring back Zobek.
Yeah. The Zobekians. They get to be in Wales.
My troops arrived like 2 days too late, and Morocco has occupied my land down there. That's annoying.
Where am I getting so much money from? I guess from the Ottomans.
And fuck. I think I fucked up.
Okay.
I waited to mobilize until the countdown to war, just to make sure that like Spain or something wouldn't join, and then my troops arrived like 2 days,
Too
they
late.
would have arrived, yeah, and now Inner Morocco is fully occupied by Morocco, and it doesn't look like I'm able to get a landing.
Yeah. Ideally,
Maybe, yeah.
ideally you moved them like with Shift HQ before all of
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So Prussia doesn't seem to care at all about France running into their country.
No, they really don't.
It's
They're bad at multitasking.
also, by the way, the Russians just lost the Finland
Oh.
front so bad.
Or less that they're bad at multitasking. It's more that they don't know what to prioritize. Let's wait a second.
Oh, yeah,
What?
says on my end.
What?
I think my connection interrupted
Yeah.
Yeah,
for a second.
because Steam just told me you started Victoria 3. That's why you paused.
Oh,
Let me just kick you really quickly from that round. Oh, you're not in anymore.
Ooh, Victoria self-aware or knows.
Maybe just try reconnecting. Maybe it works.
exit the menu. Exit the menu.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I also like I heard like I heard you glitching for a second in the voice, and on like I saw a brief connecting to chat in Twitch chat on my other screen. So I think my connection interrupted for a second as well. Either that or the internet as a whole just had a hiccup, which would be disturbing.
Also, yeah, I'm catching up. My GDP catches up.
Nice. I still need to bump my GDP more.
Actually, your GDP is falling right now.
Oh yeah, by the way, big news actually from the religion front in our real world. Pope Leo wants to effectively disband Opus Dei. Okay, I think you don't know who that is.
I'm trying to join on you, but it's not doing anything.
That's not good.
Oh, multiplayer inaccessible. Please sign into Paradox account. Yeah, I need to restart the game.
Yeah,
Sad.
okay.
Okay, that will take a while.
Yeah. But like that's such a huge news, by the way. Because if you don't know, Opus Dei is like the hardcore conservative wing in the Roman Catholic Church. And they basically were behind a lot of shit. Like, literally. Those are, like, one of those organizations you could, like, legitimately call evil. And, yeah. Good that they might be gone soon.
Yeah.
It just took a pope from Chicago. Yeah, another fun thing he did is that because he's from Chicago, and you know he was on a basically, you know, on the he was driving on a Papamobile like through a crowd of people, and someone was shouting from the crowd like "Go Cubs!" because like Cubs and White Sox are both baseball clubs in Chicago, and Pope Leo is a White Sox fan, and in Spanish and English he said they lost. It's just like
Poor Pope. I think that's the best Pope we had since I don't know when.
you know it's early, but he has good chance to get up there. Yeah, it's kind of wild to think about the fact that you know over 10 years ago we had basically people were like Pope how's it called? How was it called again? the Polish one, and then it's like those were still like very. They were so like hyped up, but they were like he and Franciscus were like. Francis were like Benedict. Sorry, he and Benedict were like really conservative ones, and then they were like, "Oh shit, we maybe should get someone else." And then they got Pope Francis, and he was like, "You know what? Maybe we should do some cuts to those conservative parts." And now they have it's yeah. But yeah, it is also just very funny in the grander context that the Roman Catholic Church had was so long entrenched in conservatism, and now they got a Jesuit and an Augustinian pope back to back, and they just demolish everything. It's like, yeah,
It's good for the world.
you know what?
If the head of an organized religion
with deep pockets, mind you,
and lots of influence actually has some not completely shitty people at the top, that's nice for once.
it's nice, yeah. So how's the restarting going?
It's restarting.
Yeah. Oh yeah, doesn't remind me, it just remembered. Do you remember today when we watched a video about people misinterpreting Machiavelli?
Oh yeah, that's that's very, because I mean
They try to bring Machiavellian advice into relationships. It's like, this is not really applicable there.
yeah, it's very weird to hear oh, people treat Machiavelli as some life advice guru, and you're like, no, he was very much about politics in Renaissance Italy.
You can adapt it to certain leadership positions to some degree. But that's it.
Also, the way that people will try and actually to a degree do apply Sun Tzu and Clausewitz to business.
Yeah, they all
like running a business and like business relations and.
I mean, I guess
shit like that.
You can adapt some of Sun Tzu for business, but it's very abstract at that point.
Yeah, it's like Sun Tzu was about the art of war. So if you don't fucking do war, don't bother.
That's kind of also what I mean. They treat it as war, as purely adversarial. There are winners and losers, and so I assume it's the same kind of thing with those people who try to apply Machiavelli to relationships, where they see everything in terms of a power play.
I mean, that's one thing, but also a lot of people just don't get the fact, because they're like, oh look, he wrote The Prince, and shut the fuck up. Machiavelli also wrote The Discourse and a lot of other books, and when you're coming with he totally supported tyranny. No, Machiavelli was a Republican.
You can very well adapt his advice to be a good tyrant, though.
Yeah, but like even in The Prince, he's like, do not be a cruel asshole because
To
that
your
will-
own subjects.
to your own subjects, because if you're not liked, you will not be able to rule. And it's like,
No, it's fine if you're not liked, as long as you just and feared. Ideally, you're also loved, but that's hard
Yeah.
to do.
it's very interesting because he also still is like, hey, if you have a judicative, it should be independent because else it wouldn't be seen as legitimate.
Yeah. Technically, he said it doesn't not only need to be independent, it needs also to be perceived independent, from which you can technically extrapolate if you want to be a tyrant.
Yeah.
At least let it seem like the judicative is independent.
But like, I mean,
That makes sense.
it makes sense, yeah. It's still very funny how people are like, oh, he totally was like talking about how you should do stuff to your own means and your own benefit, and then it's like, no, he actually just wrote how to not be a shitty ruler, basically.
Yeah.
Like,
And phrase it as not lose power, which is accurate in that sense.
yeah. But hey, god damn it, we're talking Machiavelli here now. Welcome to Friday streams, everyone. How are you doing?
That's the thing. Like, you can read Machiavelli, you can draw some things out of it for specific situations, which most people never will be in.
Oh yeah.
And I think like lots of things like his appearance thing, it's also hard to apply nowadays because it was like, as a ruler, be like seen as pious. Nowadays, that's not necessarily a good thing.
Yeah. I mean, that's actually also another thing. It's kind of funny that he's always been told, people say about it, oh, he was evil and such. And you know where that started? We're fucking Catholics. And you know why? Because he wrote in his book that religion is a tool. So, he was basically like, you should use religion if you're governing to use it as a tool to keep influence and your people happy.
Yeah, which is why I said you should be seen as pious because most people won't interact with you.
Yeah, but then some cardinals read that, and they were like, "Oh, this guy is fucking unpious and totally a tyrant supporter because he is not actually saying people should believe in Christianity." It's like, yeah.
Even though The Prince was only written after.
He even said that before that.
Yes,
That was actually The Prince is another topic. Yeah.
but I'm just saying that The Prince specifically was written after. I think he lived in Florence.
It was Florence and the Medici took over and turned it basically into a principality again.
Yeah, so of course he can write about Republic nice.
Yeah, like it's so funny. It's like, oh, why didn't he keep the writing? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because he really hated the Medici, but it was also like, if I want to keep any influence, maybe I should get on their good side. And so he basically rewrote the discourse and stuff.
Wasn't he already tortured?
Oh yeah, they tortured him. And he was like, yay, hey, you want to keep governing? Hey, here are some good rules for that.
Venus back in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm back in. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
you
back in.
yeah. Then say that we can.
I literally just
Yeah.
let him
Okay.
what Ruben said the moment I joined back in.
Oh, damn it, Ruben! Now you put pressure in.
Oh, sorry.
It was like
No, it's fine. It's fine. Like Ruben is the one putting pressure on me.
But yeah, basically,
Under pressure.
that's the thing.
the pressure.
The pressure. But yeah, that's an interesting thing that you need to keep in mind. He basically wrote The Prince to a degree to the Medici to say, hey, I know you're entrenched. This is how you're not a shit ruler if you want to keep your power. And a lot of this is just, hey, don't treat the people badly. So like, it's so interesting that even when he gives quote unquote advice to monarchs, it's like, do not be a cruel fucking monarch. Anyway, Machiavelli, actually very interesting. It's so funny that that he has this that he's nowadays seen as this or especially framed in AI slop videos as, you know, the whole Sigma male grind set idea, because he's like, that's what you can, or you can do stuff, and like, that's not what he was. It's just some Italian guy that wrote shit.
And he presented as mostly
A fucking try.
disconnected from his own moral lens. Like, he didn't include it necessarily. And so lots of people have weird ideas about him.
Yeah. Hey, history ranting. Woo. Any other fun stuff that happened? Anyone?
No.
Not specifically to Machiavelli, or
No, just in general in your week.
On the news. Anything?
good question.
I mean, I can also say something boring. I'm building 8 universities now.
Ooh, get the big thing going.
Yeah.
The thonk,
Thonk.
the
Thonk.
thinky.
Yeah, I need to thonk something. Also, I literally can't do much more because I'm not strong enough to go over 100 infamy and I'm at 94. I don't like religious power blocks. You literally cannot get cohesion, at least not with Orthodox. I think if I was Catholic, it would be fine, but... It's terrible.
Da 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 da. I am making small daredevil approach. Maybe I can kick the Swedish out of the war. That would be fun. That would be nice. That would give me... That would be some good advice, I guess.
It gives you shice.
It gives me some shice, and I can use that shice to win. I can sing. I mean, I could sing once. I was in like, what's called singing group in English?
Choir?
Choir, yeah.
So core?
Yeah, choir.
Yeah.
And I played piano, so like I was very musical back in the day.
Now you're not.
Do we have a piano here? Else I would train again.
I can give you a keyboard in the long run.
Would be an idea. Then but then
That's
I would
also
also synth choose. Dun, dun, dun,
Yeah,
dun,
that's
dun.
easier to plug into your computer.
Yeah, right. This is like time to make
Maybe get a cembalo sound.
shring shring.
We're like halfway to. We're actually not too far away from Berlin.
Yeah, I don't think.
When will Egypt just capitulate?
Why won't you die, Egypt?
They're still fighting the Brits. Their capitalists conquered everything. It's like,
You can maybe defeat.
they're so fucking devastated everywhere.
What did I just give up? Like, If I try to annex Mascara, Sardinia, Piedmont would side with them, and so would Egypt. Yeah, no. So I can't open a second front.
Britain is invading Occitania.
Yeah. Because they're
Okay.
on the whole mascara thing.
Oh, okay.
I don't think they want anything from Occitania though.
No, they don't. They just want to take Algiers and nothing else.
So just attack them in a few months. Like playing a theocrat is so fucking inefficient. You want to have that sweet, sweet trade. Da, 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 da.
And honestly, if I lose this, it's not the biggest problem. They want Inner Morocco back. The only thing of value in there is like 3 gold mines, but I have like massive amounts of gold in Southern Africa, so I don't need it that much anymore. And the gold mines were never fully staffed anyway. Yeah, like I say, if I lose this, no big deal.
You should be able to actually pretty easily get that back with your 20 flotillas. Shouldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm landing. The problem is like they're the fleets aren't the problem. Like I have naval supremacy. The problem is the landing.
Interesting. They're importing oil.
Huh.
Mostly tobacco, though.
I have won at least one battle on this landing, but I made 0 progress. Yeah, I won 1 battle, lost 3.
I mean,
Star sporting separatism. Yeah, good luck with that, buddy.
they have just line infantry.
So am I.
You should be a bit farther. I think.
I started with like fuck all innovation.
Yeah, we all do.
Yeah.
50 base.
Yeah.
Except Austria and France.
Yeah. I've been focusing more on society of what I usually and some on production, but military I'm not. I don't. Could I get? No, I don't have.
It's generally good to focus on society, especially if you're behind, because you just need dialectics.
Yeah. Oh, I can get. I could get skirmish infantry, but no, I always like prioritize society over everything else.
Yeah, society, and then I get some key text like skirmish infantry, for example, railways, the usual.
Yeah. Me too. But I haven't had the economy to support skirmish infantry. The industry, rather.
No munitions. You can buy them.
Nope. Yeah. I could upgrade now.
Now Sweden is out. Time to run over Russia. Huzzah!
They have lost like half their manpower in their barracks.
Who?
Mascara.
Ammunition shortage in the Portuguese market.
Württemberg is giving me money for an embassy. Just so they can trade through me. Hooray! I love politics. Bye, Prussia!
I mean, to some degree, I like the more intricate diplomacy system, especially since there's so many AI players in there. I think it's useful. On the other hand, I'm missing the player-driven Dominions diplomacy.
That's actually one of those things where, you know, Dominions is actually very, very interesting because there is no diplomacy. There's just what deals do you strike directly. And I actually keeping it because that's the interesting thing, you know. The whole no diplomacy mechanics in a game, but everyone has to just make diplomacy by themselves is quite an interesting thought. And also quite interesting in terms of dynamics. So
The Turkish woke up.
Yep. They must have had some of their coffee.
Oh yeah, did you guys see the cat ears ballistic helmet?
Oh shit, actually managed to land. Sorry,
What?
go ahead.
Did you guys see the cat ear ballistic helmet?
No? Oh, Great Britain
No.
is a pariah.
Basically, funnily enough, it comes from people. One of the companies that Peter Thiel has invested in.
God damn
So
it.
they basically.
You know what? I already talked about this guy on stream, and it's so. Yeah, I think
This will make it even more funny.
no. Do you
So,
do you know the whole thing about him apparently reading
Yes,
all
I
of
know. I have paid attention to. Well, I unfortunately know about it. Is what
It
I will
is-
say.
Why?
Yes, it's insane. Yes, it's just batshit crazy people.
I mean, the guy is
anyway,
insane.
So, this company, which, funnily enough, is also another company named after a Lord of the Rings reference.
Of course, again.
Obviously,
Another one, or do you still talk about Palantir?
other one. I think.
Other one.
Okay.
How
A
is it
different one,
called?
Anduril.
I was prepared
Yeah.
for cringe.
Yeah, but you know what's even more cringe?
Mm-hmm.
So this ballistic helmet decides, let's put cat ears on it.
Yeah, you can do that. It's useless.
Tactical cat ears. Well, I mean, it's for cameras, technically, but it literally just looks like a cat ears.
I mean, for cameras, I think it might be useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it really looks like cat ear, like headphones. Like...
Yeah.
No, they pushed me back out again.
No. But they should lose more manpower faster than you do, actually.
I need to copy the arm. Actually, Bina might like this. So, you know the CSAT Viper helmet?
No.
Armor.
Nope.
It was in the Apex DLC.
I've never played vanilla. I've never played any. I've only played with Antistasi with like RHS and Cup. Like, I've never
I mean,
played any of the
basically,
2025 content.
basically, they copied a helmet from Armor 3, like a futuristic one.
Oh my god! Obviously they did that. You know, it's so funny how how companies nowadays just fucking copy shit from video games. Remember that one Russian arms manufacturer that just stole a shotgun design? And okay, no, literally, they stole a shotgun design and then licensed it to the Tarkov devs. And then they were like, look, we have this licensed one. And the game devs who actually made the original design were like, yo, they stole our design. And the Tarkov devs were like, fuck you, this is their official design now. Which is like, by the way, don't play fucking Escape from Tarkov. They're Russian from what I know.
The Americans started the
Don't.
cut down to size on Britain.
Oh,
Nice.
America's doing something.
Russia hates both of them.
But yeah,
Netherlands might join.
It's in the group chat.
oh yeah, Kalashnikov, stealing shotgun designs.
If I was stronger, I would now just steal the dominion of India.
Mhm. Once more, run to the breach.
Okay, so I think Prussia is definitely done. We're rolling over them now.
You're long enough.
Yeah, they just lost the Rhineland. They are losing Westphalia. Ooh, there's a lot of good land loss now. Danzig and such. So they don't have a coastline then anymore. I can give them an embassy for trade rights.
Technically, yeah.
America, fuck yeah. Hopefully I can help you offer support. Why?
Wait, what is America?
America's want to cut Great Britain down to
okay.
size. So yeah, America, fuck yeah.
This might be the time to invade Brittany
Yeah.
or annex them.
Da, 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 da. And just one more tick, and I think there will be no more pressure.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. They think
Russia will be
Russia's likely to side. Spain's likely to side. Netherlands likely to side. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'm not going to invade. Britain
Oh,
right
it really
now.
just the well, you know what? It showed me everything of West Preußen, but it only liberated the city. Cool. Cool. Anyway, they are less strong now. Hey, Pomerania. Power Block Embassy, yes. I will guarantee you independence. Danzig. Hey. Power Block Embassy, investment rights. Yes. You like that, don't you?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, Hedges is my subject too now.
I lost the war. Oh well,
Hmm.
not a huge deal.
Hmm. At least we are ranked 5 in power blocks.
Oh, I can rival the Empire of Japan. Yeah, fuck you.
They're my
Give me-
friends!
Yeah, but they won't hurt me. They're across the globe. And if they try to, I don't know. Austrian military might will find a way. The Philippines sided with Oldenburg. What?
Oh. Ooh, I could get De Beers. I think I do. I could get De Beers, the gold mine company, which gives me prestige, economy, growth speed, and leverage generation, but it doesn't give me extra minting, unlike the regular gold company. Also, I can now start Metalworks company, which has a predicted productivity of 25, so I can get like really good fucking tools, apparently. Interactions research, honestly, it's not a bad idea. No, not good. I am economizing, so I'll grab the beers. There we go. And a metalworks or a textile company.
Depends.
Honestly, metalworks. I think metalworks.
Metalworks is generally good
Tools.
because it gives
Yeah.
you more throughput.
Yeah. No.
The only problem that Metalworks has since recently is... Wait a second, I need to find it. The Metal Guild, I think. Like iron and lead, right?
No, Toolworks. It's the Portuguese Metalworks. It's the tool company.
Generic
Just for the workshop.
tools.
Yeah.
Let me see where they are. Since we still haven't... There. Yeah, they're always good, especially the manufacturing industry throughput.
Yeah.
The only
Yeah.
reason why I don't take them right now is because I have a flavored one with tools and motor industries.
Yeah.
I'm still unsure how to get rid of my radical movement completely.
Kill them.
Can't.
Boo.
There's no kill button. There isn't even a genocide button.
Victoria moment.
Like, that's what some rulers did. But then again, it's also good that it's not in there because people can play, can roleplay their fascist stuff. But then on the other hand, why do we have fascist movements in there? Yeah. Especially since they indirectly always buffed ethno state and shit. Like,
Yeah.
stop doing that.
Almost by accident, they always did it.
Yeah.
Well, what is with labor associations like the best system to choose?
I think if you can get to it, this right to associate isn't bad.
Because I don't know if corporatized unions are good.
Yes. They are
from
not
what I-
bad, but they, you see, the plus 15 radicals and loyalists from.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think
so-
if you can get there, it's good, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, from what I remember, it's like if you're trying to flip socialist, then you probably want to keep on combination acts because the more open your labor laws are, your labor association law is, the less likely they are to spawn like socialist, communist, anarchist, and so on. Agitated. So like I say, if you're trying to flip, keep it on combination acts. If you're trying to maintain the peace, then one of the other ones is often better. Like that's they just you defang them and you basically turn them into sock dems. And then corporatized is fully like the unions are it's a situation in like in fascist states, but also in like Scandinavia where they're like they're integrated, working together with the state.
Maybe I have to switch to secret police. Yeah. I don't think I can, actually. And that's why secret police is now actually really good. Because you can arrange accidents, and who doesn't like a good accident?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Why is my standard of living higher than yours, yeah? I
Um,
guess because I'm smaller.
I mean, mine is just kind of, I don't know why.
But I am catching up again, GDP wise. I'm like roughly 10 million behind you now. How's the war going? Looks like the USA is losing.
Hmm. That's too bad.
I could try getting old age pensions through.
It's not bad. Do not forget that you shouldn't have both the things that pay dependents. Otherwise, you get into problems.
Yeah, I know.
How does the population look? There's still so many Turks there. How many national values do I need to instill in you until you become Greek? You know, this was the time where people were incredibly cruel to their subjects.
Yes,
And they put them into brainwashing schools, basically.
yes. But also, they can
But
think
for
back.
for game mechanic reasons,
Like-
you're not even able to.
You know what? What do you think? You go up to a Turkish person like, this is Greek yogurt. Greek. And the Turkish person like, are you shitting me?
That's why, historically, it's most efficient if you want to brainwash a population to steal their children and put them in schools. You know that.
You know what? We just had actually like a whole discourse about, hey, certain things you should probably not say on Twitch because they might just ban you. And now you just come around with, well, you should have kidnapped the children.
Saying that's what historically happened, and when you have evil goals, that's a efficient way to achieve them. Not that you.
No,
should
it's
do
not
that.
an efficient way. Like,
Okay,
it
what's
did
more
not
efficient?
backfire.
What's more efficient?
No, it's not. It's
What's more
it's-
efficient?
Okay.
I'm asking.
Actually, it would be more efficient to actually, instead of replacing culture,
Yeah.
to assimilate cultures.
Now you're thinking actually like a good person, which is good, but I'm talking about the hypothetical evil person.
Yeah, that's like the best thing you have, and it's very bad because it just pisses people off and it doesn't work
Of
very
course
well.
it pisses people, as it should.
Why are we talking about this right now?
I don't know.
So, what do you mean hypothetical evil person? We're like we're 19th century rulers. We are the most evil people.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's like Nero got
That's
nothing
what-
on us.
that's
Nero's-
Nothing hypothetical about it.
Well, I'm not a 19th century ruler, I think. I think I knew that if I was.
I mean, you're
Are you
Byzantium.
sure?
You're Emperor Otto von Wittelsbach of the Byzantine Empire.
Oh yeah, right, I forgot. That guy is good, but I'm a moderate.
You should rename him.
Oh, the Baden Socialist Revolt. Ooh.
Oh, my ear is an authoritarian. Great.
I mean, from what I remember, the Wittelsbacher guy was actually also not that bad, but you know the problem is just he's a Bavarian put in place to rule Greek people, and the Greek were like,
yeah, that's
a big part of the problem. He was Catholic, and the Greeks were Orthodox.
yeah, and he was like, no, I'm not changing.
He refused to convert. Yeah, that was a big. Yeah, like my starting ruler is actually really good. Like my queen, intelligentsia reformer, historical character. My current heir, not historical, moderate landowner.
mine is Imperious, which is a good character trait.
Mine is persistent, nice. Expensive taste, not so great. Psychological affliction. Experienced political operator, colonial administrator.
But you have good growth speed, a bit more authority.
Yeah.
That's about it. And prestige.
Yeah,
Because of expensive
my heir, yeah, my heir is an aesthete, would give me more influence and more academics. Inept, legitimacy. Unpopular commander, which also more prestige. It's amazing that he's a popular commander. Oh, wait, he is age 27, but he hasn't done he's done jack and shit in his entire life. So I don't know how he's a popular commander. I don't know how he's popular. Also, the Portuguese culture. We have a national awakening. 99.2% of Portuguese are Catholic. 0.3% are Sunni, 0.1% are animist, 0.1% are Confucian, and apparently have some Mahayana and Protestants. I have fewer Protestants than like Confucians in the Portuguese culture, which is interesting.
You don't even know how many Orthodox people I have. Let's see. That probably has 67%. So I'm slowly getting rid of stuff. Also, yeah, to the whole not saying things on Twitter. Yeah. Did I misunderstood you? Or didn't we also talk about context?
Also to a degree context, I would say, because like this actually sounds like you're
I think the context was very obvious since I talked about a hypothetical evil person.
Okay, that didn't come over to me that much.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Also, like the problem is we like increasingly moderation is going to be automated, and like those kinds of algorithms aren't going to be able to understand context.
Ah, that's sad.
Or understand it very badly.
Yeah, like they just hear, this person is saying addressing a forbidden topic. Well, restrict the channel immediately. Like this, we see that happening more and more on YouTube with people like even just mentioning things, or on Twitch too, with like the automated moderation and filtering system just is very keen to strike.
I mean, that's the thing. That's the problem of automated stuff. It's not like when I'm, there's a thing of like, I get why, because like, let me just be clear here. I do think, to a degree, automated systems are not bad, because like, let's just be real, most of them are not like, actual algorithmic bullshit. They aren't. The thing is just, Hey Ryan! I'll be doing well. The thing is just like, when you have a site like, Twitch, you just need to have a shit ton of data to sift through, period. You need some automation for that. The problem is just, let me be clear here,
Have dedicated police.
there's no backup behind it. They just automate it and I'm like, this is working out. Hopefully. No, you need people to actually sign off. But yeah, how are you doing, Ryan? How's the week going? Ah.
We're talking about Twitch moderation.
Yeah. And other weird shit.
Oh, Prussia and Occitania are exporting chairs to me.
Austrian Africa. As it should be.
See, I would say that's also technically, without context, not that nice.
Yeah, fair point.
There we go. Connecting for trade.
But just let's hope that Twitch is able to use context clues to some degree.
I feel like they can.
Well, if it's manually reviewed, probably, but like brutally honest, on like they're probably not going to do manual reviews unless you're bringing like thousands of viewers.
Yeah.
Yeah, it will probably a lot of you get flagged, you say context, and back and forth, and lots of work, and then maybe they pull it back. But
Or more likely, like you get flagged, the automated system will do something, and then they'll just never look at it.
to be fair, you were never flagged.
Yeah,
Can
I
you-
know.
Yeah, yeah. You're safe.
Maybe you're too small.
Probably. Which I hate. I want to become big. Yes. I don't know what to do then, but I want to be big. And then help other people become big. I think that's a plan. Oh wow. I mean, it's I don't know what to say. I want to look down, but like, I mean, it's just 28. I'm already over of my 30s, so that's time. But I get
in
you.
your 30s.
I'm already in my 30s, but like that's time, but I get you.
Don't worry, it's the same as last year.
It's yeah, but like, you know, getting older is one thing, but like, brutal work really sucks. That's the worst. The Krakatoa, oh yeah, it lowered the temperature worldwide by 0.19 degrees Celsius.
I'm building gold mines in Hokkaido.
Nice. Enriching the Japanese.
Yeah, basically.
I'm building gold mines in Vrijstaat because I've already got them completed in Transvaal. I think I have some. I think I have one further down the queue. One further down the queue.
You know what? Fuck it. Another war with Prussia, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting Oberschlesien, so.
Also, I'm probably gonna head now. Sorry.
Ah,
a bit
well,
late.
yeah, then.
It is late.
Do we still want to talk
Yeah.
afterwards
Yeah.
a bit? Is the question.
I'm also honestly kind of tired. Like my
Okay.
brain's been shutting down for the past 2 hours.
Yeah,
You're
and
just slowly losing your battery.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, I guess no zip and everything.
Well,
Then
James,
this is
not-
it then.
not Dog, yeah.
I gave you guys an extra hour than I usually do, so.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks. It's fun. Okay then, everyone, have a wonderful evening ahead of you. And yeah, a wonderful weekend ahead of you. Tomorrow is Godot time. Still gonna flip a coin if it's gonna be working on the SDK or on my project. Probably project, I don't know. Otherwise, yeah. Have a wonderful weekend. And stay safe, stay healthy.
Don't make the news.
I'm not gonna make the news. Don't worry. It's just
No, I mean it's just as general affirmation. Like, stay
goes
safe,
on
stay healthy.
rant
Don't
for
make the
3
news.
hours about the lack of trains available in Hamburg.
okay. You know what? No, we have good trains here. Okay, trains are lacking somewhere else. There are other countries and cities that are sorely lacking trains, and I want to make that specific.
Activation phrase triggered.
I guess.
Okay. See you
Anyway,
guys next week.
Yeah.
Sorry.
see ya. Bye.
Bye.
See you.
And
You know,
Yeah.
you could have used that to end the stream as well.
okay. Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.